is the channel roll check or is the show roll check? Are we roll check? We are now.
Yes, we are.
Everyone.
What are we?
We're gonna be playing some more D&D. I'm not gonna go through the entire intro thing I did last time. Maybe I'll figure out a proper intro for this later. Not tonight. So, does anybody have anything they wanted to say or anything at all before we start?
You're echoing a little bit, Hawk. Tiny bit.
My bad.
That's all we have to say.
My bad.
That's it. That's it.
I'll say hi though. Hi, everyone. Just in this video call.
Hi, chat.
Elise is off camera today, but she is here.
Yeah, it's just a tech thing. I don't want to show my face today. Simple as.
She looks too good for us today, so.
You mere mortals couldn't have.
I also wanted to give a very quick shout out to our friend Chukka, who just opened an Etsy store for his own dice. So
Yes.
if somebody wants to post a link for that, feel free.
I do not have.
We have to post a link.
Yeah, probably. That's fine.
I can find it. I'll be there in a second.
While we're doing that,
I got the link.
let's get started. So, last time, the five of you, the charcuterie, finished your investigation, at least for the moment, into the sewers underneath the Veridi ward. You found that there was some sort of clogging issue, as well as the water itself seemed strangely poisonous and toxic. You cleared the clogging and visited Dr. Amelie Dubois for most of you the first time, and discovered that you all had metal poisoning from traversing the sewer water. After this, you took a very long and well-deserved relaxation period in a spa in the city.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
And
that was
after a
nice.
night of drinking, woke up the next morning to Sir Michael Swan, who had just arrived back in the city, and told you some interesting things about the lace situation, as well as mentioning that he was attending a party tonight that you promptly invited yourselves to.
Oh, yeah, we did.
So, that is where we left off. What would you like to do?
Dress shopping!
I think more of a like a toga for me. I guess it's sort of a dress.
I mean, I already have a dress myself, and I'll pull out my fancy dress that I bought like a couple days ago. I think this will do alright. No?
Does it look like it would do all right? To my masterful eyes.
How much did you pay for this? I forget.
I didn't write down. I just took it out of my gold, but it was multiple gold worth. But I don't know how
Multiple
much.
gold.
It looks like it'll work. It'll work for a fancy party.
I can touch it up. It's okay.
Raven just looks down at her very much function over form, literal living in the woods setup, and then just stares blankly at everyone else.
We'll get you sorted out, don't worry.
Yeah, we need to fix this for sure.
What are you thinking? You thinking lace, velvet?
I'm putting all of
feel
my
like
trust
she'd
into
be
you.
better off with just so simple and bold. Because I feel like going like all like lace and fancy stuff, but it's not. It won't suit her really. I think we should just go for something more striking. Simple, striking.
Are we thinking something practical so she can still fight? Or are we thinking something
Exactly.
practical? Okay.
Exactly. We don't want like a super like tight skirt or something where you're just like
No.
go, like hobbling
I'm
around.
thinking, how about this? Knee length, green velvet skater dress.
Of course.
sweetheart
of course.
neckline. You can wear your boots that you have now. It's fashion. It's fine. They look great. And we'll weave some flowers in your hair. It would look amazing.
Maybe clean up some of the
Adventure
sewage. on the
I like it.
first. Yeah.
Sure.
Wait, I have a quick thing for pick up. I'll be maybe 10-15 minutes. Can I run to the cake shop?
Yes.
Yeah, you can run to the cake shop.
In my hungover state, remembered I ordered a cake last night, so I'm gonna run to the cake shop and pick it up if it's available.
Okay, as you enter, this would be the. Let me hold on. I'm not in the right place in my notes. Oh no!
Disaster.
Absolute shambles. It's over.
The stream's over, guys. Sorry.
Sad.
You head over to Quick and Sweet, the bake shop of treats and goods. And the proprietor is currently actually like just putting the finishing touches on your cake, like icing it like right out in front. And as you come in, he says, "Oh, you're back."
So I get here nice and early for the to pick up the delivery.
Well, it's just about ready. Give me about 5 more minutes.
Of course, take your time. I appreciate the work.
Of course. And you wait there as he finishes up the icing, and then takes a different set of icing and puts in the words that you had requested.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. I'm sure my
course.
friends
Can't
will
remember.
appreciate it.
Did you pay for this already?
I want to say I did, but I don't remember.
I think you
Say
did.
it.
I think you did, yeah.
I feel like I at least put down some money for it.
But enjoy.
Thank you very much. Have a lovely day.
Of course.
And I will shepherd it back to the group or where we're staying.
So as you walk in, I think we're gonna be messing with Raven's hair. I'm gonna sort of. I brushed it out
Right.
nicely last night, so we're all good. I was just sort of weaving flowers into it quite intricately, so it's all like.
She is just sitting there, stiff as a board.
Should
guess
I
the-
adjust the boots at all?
Maybe give them a polish, clean. Can you get the
yeah.
scuff marks off?
Oh, easy.
Yeah. Is that mold? Wow.
It is absolutely mold.
I'll
I
like
sort of weave some flowers into your boots as well.
I'll like replace a couple buckles that I'm sure are old and a bit rusty and just
I'll be working on Bender's outfit. Like as he's working, you can like describe.
yeah.
it, and I'll be working
It's like a red toga, and I guess the amulet I have. Could I sort of? I don't want to make it so it can't ever be a necklace again, but basically like kind of like the brooch type thing, like the thing that connects the thing that goes over the shoulder, and just kind of weave that so that's the thing holding it. That makes sense. Like my little Hestius amulet.
Oh, your Hestius amulet, not the undead amulet.
No, but that will stay on my. Will that stay on my person?
It would make an impact.
I'll I guess
I don't think it's appropriate for the theme of the night.
I guess I will put it in the bag, which I think breaks attunement, or we'll just.
I think when it comes to like magic items like this, if you're no longer wearing it,
Okay.
then I think that breaks attunement.
I will take it off then. Wait, but I'll keep the.
Right.
I don't know if we ever determined where the. I'll say I have the brooch still on somehow. It'll be on there somewhere.
Are you wearing like a cloak on one side that clips to the, so it's like all fancy and stuff?
I mean, I could, but I don't have a cloak. You only seen Bender like just wear pants.
Don't worry, we're fancifying this up. Don't worry.
Pimp my turtle.
Yeah.
If anyone needs any work on their shoes as well, I can help with that.
It's because like Raven's dress, we can like go out and buy a dress, but turtle fashion, like I think it's pretty harder to find that. So I'm just doing this
Bespoke.
myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many outfits?
You should feel
do
blessed.
you plan on like
Oh, yeah.
crafting from scratch?
I'm just planning on making benders, I believe. I think everyone else is buying theirs. Obviously
Right.
mine, but that's
In that case,
instant, so.
you will need for this 7 gold of materials from a silk shop. And since you're only making one, you don't have to roll for that. You can get that done within the amount of time before Michael will be here to pick you up.
I guess how long are we gonna spend working on outfits versus
Yeah, things that you said,
other
I don't
things
know.
we might want to check in on?
I
Like
mean, what's more important than
shoes.
fashion?
exactly.
I think we have different priorities here.
Maxing. All about that fashion.
Also, actually, quick question: would any of you be a bender? Probably. Would you be able to like affix a some sort of stick or something to my mask so I could hold it up like all those rich, fancy people do?
Masquerade.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah.
I pull out my magical duct tape.
Could you do it while I'm still wearing it, or?
You don't need to say magical duct tape. Duct tape on its own is magic.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
Uh,
Give me a. Guess this would be just like I don't know what this would be. Yeah, just give me a Tinker's Tools check.
Okay. Oh. 8. Wait, what am I adding?
Your proficiency and your intelligence.
Oh, intelligence? Oh, okay, that helps. That helps a lot because now it's a 13.
13. It's serviceable.
Mhm.
That's part. He doesn't like break your mask or anything like that. It probably won't like last the stick part, which is actually maybe a good thing. It's not like a permanent fixture.
But I'm not like it's kind of like still there, but I'm still like wearing my mask as normal. I've just got a stick hanging off of it for now because I feel like I need to.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, that's fashion.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
it's basically like I have like a paper clip like wound around to something and like a holding it on. It's very flimsy.
It only needs to last a night.
Expert.
Yeah.
It's a very Halloween costume.
Yeah.
Yeah, last minute Halloween costume.
Fitting for a fancy ball.
By the way, I also got this for you guys, and I'll like put the cake on the table and like lift up the box, and it's like a rich like chocolate cake with like a nice like vanilla frosting in it, and on the top in red icing it says thank you for helping. Thank you for helping me. Iced on the top.
Oh,
You bought us cake.
I do love cake.
She bought us cake.
Oh
Anyway,
look, the icing the same colour as my skin was yesterday.
How thoughtful.
Why did you have to remind me?
Go back to sleep, Raven.
We'll give her some
Honestly?
cake first.
That's
I'll
not
pull
a
out
bad
my
idea.
bag and I'll start like cutting the cake up.
I would just say to the group, I trust all of you. I'm still very worn out from yesterday, and I trust you all with any of this so much more than I do myself. So if it's okay, I might just stay here and I'll give you some money, but I'm
Yeah.
very tired.
You want
did take
us to go buy you a dress? Interest.
So I can sleep, yes.
I'm gonna sort of scurry around you with a measuring tape, like absolutely very
Okay.
businesslike, like measuring every single part.
Yeah.
Getting way
Okay,
too
I-
Yeah,
close.
you pick up your measurements.
Okay, I have. Are we in private?
mean, I-
You are in, I think, your room
Yeah,
right
we're in
now.
someone's
Okay,
room.
okay. Well, honestly, I'll only if you're okay with this. But if we want to make sure the dress fits perfectly, I can go dress shopping as you.
I don't know how I feel about that.
That's totally okay.
Do
I'm
it,
not
do it,
gonna
do
do
it.
it. I'll only do it if you say you're okay with it. You know,
Do it.
it's up to you.
It's efficiency. What if we end up buying a dress? What if I get my measurements wrong and we end up buying a dress and it totally doesn't fit you?
I mean, you can adjust the size anyway, no? Sebastian's good at the whole fixing clothes thing. This is more
Whether
fun,
you-
of course, but
Whether you do or you don't tell me.
Ooh.
That's the correct
Well,
answer.
Okay.
Yay!
No,
And then,
I'll just help do the measurements and stuff. So I get like perfect measurements because I'm used to doing this. And then I will
Sure.
not go dress shopping as Raven, but I'm just like making sure they have like perfect and like all because I would know what measurements would be needed and stuff. I'm making sure I've got everything perfectly sorted.
I mean, either way, I think you should try it on anyway.
Oh, I mean, it does sound pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I do
Please
like.
don't say it would sound
fashion.
fun to be me.
No, I
That's
think
not something someone should hear.
To try on the dress. Come
When
on.
you become a person, do you have any aspects of their personality? Or is it just the look?
No,
Would you like-
it's just the appearance. Otherwise, it's just I'm pretty good at acting.
Okay,
Hmm.
very interesting.
was there anyone that
Or
we
maybe I do.
Oh, it's too late now, darling. You're giving yourself away.
were we gonna check in on that you lecturer?
The
you
wizard?
must- Yeah.
Yeah.
Were we gonna
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, do we have to do that first? I've just not felt
No,
silk
I
in
just
so
meant,
long.
are we doing that today? Just as to keep our time a bit more organized.
I would like to. He's a family friend, sorta.
We'll pick up the dress, then we'll pop in, and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I guess the district he lives in. I mean, there would be a decent dress shop there, probably.
Probably, definitely on the way.
Yeah.
You can absolutely find one.
Can we go now?
Sure.
I say with a mouthful of cake.
Okay.
If I'm working on Bender's stuff, how much time would I need to be spending on that? Like, would I be able to go with traveling?
If you can, I will say you can definitely get it done before. Since it's only one, you can absolutely get it done before Michael shows up. But how fast you can get it done? Give me a Weaver's Tools check. So proficiency and intelligence. Actually, this would be dexterity since you're not designing it.
Better.
You're just
How's that?
That's a 20.
Ooh.
28. You can
Or
get
just a
this
20.
done-
Just a 20, not a 28. I'm not that good. Just a 20.
20. Still, you can get this done in about an hour.
We can just wait for him to finish. I'll work on my shoes as well. Make them look
Or
like fancy
you guys
sandals.
just
Me and
start
Zitz will
going.
go.
You guys can start going
Yeah.
on the shopping, and I'll just meet you guys.
Me and Zitzi will go look for a shit. We'll go to the shop and then we'll meet you back, and then we'll head off.
Okay. All right, so Zitzi and Vesper, you wander out into the streets of the Vein Market, and eventually come across a shop called Silk Central.
It's
Seems
got
like the
silk in the
perfect place.
name. It's perfect. Let's go inside. Please.
After you, and I'll leave. Let you through.
I shall burst through the door very exuberantly, like, hello, hi.
Oh, hello! You see a human with like just wearing these very fine robes with like medium length hair. They look more androgynous, and they say, "Welcome to Silk Central." What can I do
I'm
for you?
excited to be here. We have a very important ball to go to tonight, and I'm looking for something, of the fancy persuasion. Hopefully involving some of your maybe not the highest quality materials because you never know what's going to happen. But on that scale, the high end of the scale, something floaty, maybe dark with lace at the end, some ruffles.
Oh, we can definitely might have something like that in stock. Give me a second. And they sort of like go into like a back room, then burst out immediately again. With like carrying this like very intricate and nice like black dress, roughly as you described. And they say, "Is this what you're looking for?"
I posted a picture in the Discord of the one I'm vibing with. It's very nice. Is it similar to that?
It's fairly similar. Not quite as many like ruffles, but
Okay.
Hmm.
Yes. You know, I think this will be perfect. And I'm thinking maybe a cloak as well. What do you think, Vesper? A cloak? Do you think it's too much?
There's no such thing as too much, my dear. Get a cloak.
Oh, I love her. Yes. Can I have a cloak as well, please?
Actually,
of course you can have a cloak.
I think I should get a cloak too. Actually, don't you?
Yes. We can have matching clothes. Oh.
Yeah. That's good. And also, let's not forget, we also would like a green dress. Would you say knee length? Was it these
Oh, we'll
measurements?
get to that. Yes. Don't worry about that. We'll sort this out first. The important part.
Well, let's
How
get
much
you
is the
tailored to
dress?
this then. This will be 15 gold, and it'll be 3 gold each for the cloaks.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Sold.
I'll pay for my cloak.
I'll pay for everything of mine.
All right.
And we'll then describe Raven's dress.
Yeah. Before they left, Raven would have given Zitzi 20 gold to play with.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
They come back with a dress pretty close to what you were looking for Raven. They say, and is this for you then? Looking at you, Vesper.
Oh no, this is for one of our friends. I think.
Very well. Do you have the measurements for this then?
Yeah, Zitzi.
Sebastian took all the main measurements. I have some in mind.
I
It's
would
fine.
have given it to them.
Okay. I was gonna go for some
Written
free
down on a
ones.
list. Written down on a
Fine.
list. Cool.
Yeah, I'll hand over the measurements. Do you have
Very
any
well,
flowers you could sort of embroider into it? Would it take too long? Yeah,
Would
I'm
incur
thinking.
an extra cost and would take more time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
How
Is
much
he
are we
only-
talking?
I would say 2 more gold and an extra maybe hour of work.
And how much is the dress itself?
15 gold.
15. Do you think she would appreciate it? I mean, because I think it would look fabulous, but.
I think it would look amazing, but I don't think she likes to be the star of the show. But also,
True.
maybe we should push her out of her comfort zone. That's how you grow, right?
True, but maybe we're better spending that money on a cloak so she can hide.
Yeah, I think we should avoid the flowers.
Do
For this time. Next time, we'll
you
force
have
it on.
any long, sort of brown cloaks, big hood, kind of hide yourself under, kind of negates the whole point of a fancy dress? You know, something like that?
I've got something like that.
Hmm.
That'll be a gold.
Great, we'll take one of those as well then. Perfect.
The only last thing I have is, do you have a strapless bra? On this size.
Of course.
And pick one of those up as well.
All right. That'll be an extra gold.
Cool, yeah.
Now you here, stand right here, and they point to like a raised circular bit.
Pointing at me.
No, at Zitzi.
Okay. Okay. I start stripping. That's my
Very well.
undergarment.
Every episode.
Yeah.
Raised platform, or is this
well,
just
if
start
you're
stripping?
happy, 'cause then might as well
We need
do
we
this.
need
Her
safe
natural state.
measurements.
And they pull the dress over you and begin tailoring it to you.
Oh, it feels so amazing. I've been in these breeches and boots for so long, I've forgotten what this feels like.
Is this something you?
It takes a good like half an hour ish to get it fully tailored to you, but eventually it does fit you quite well.
I do a little twirl and face Vesper. How does it look?
You look wonderful. Gonna be the
Thank
star of the show tonight. As much as it pains me to say that.
Oh, you'll stand out in your own ways, I'm sure.
Thank you, Dara.
I'll take the dress off and put my usual clothes back on and stand to the side.
Yeah.
Very well. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your time here in Silk Central.
What was your name? I'll recommend this shop to all my friends.
I am Armelis Seisena.
Good to know. Of Silk Central as well. Beautiful name.
Of course. Oh, would that be all?
Yes, I believe so. Thank you.
Yeah, that's everything for us.
Have a wonderful day. And they return to their business.
Yeah.
I guess we should go back to everybody and show. Do you think Raven will be awake?
It's fine. I'm sure she's getting the rest she needs. But we should take it back anyway. Meet up as a group. Gonna check in on that wizardy person, I think, before the evening. Might as well get a head start on that.
All right, so you head back to the Grey Note Inn. Even you're getting a little bit of rest and relaxation. If you'd like to spend the rest of the time up until Mikhail comes resting, then you will get rid of a point of exhaustion.
That was my plan.
Right.
Understandable.
Very reasonable.
So, quick question that I'm sure was clarified, but I forgot. Is the plan that, like, Mikhail Swan's gonna pick us all up from...
At around 6, here at the Grey Note.
He's gonna come by in his limo.
We're gonna get the limo, we're gonna get in, it's gonna be great.
In the Rolls Royce.
If I wanted to
No,
make
Mikhail seems like a stretched Hummer kind of guy.
Ooh, I respect it.
maybe, if I wanted to make like a pair of heels with Sebastian's guidance on any sort of fashion part of this, how long would that take me per se?
Pair of heels. I would say, how long does it take to just like craft a pair of shoes?
This is a question that I also don't know the answer to.
Let me look up.
I can look at. I'll look at if there's anything for cobbler tools, but basically the idea is I'm going to be making heels for. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since with 8 hours, I can make a hidden compartment in a pair of shoes.
I would say. Give me a.
There's
It
cobbler.
would probably take you like. You are not a magically gifted weaver in the way that like a magically gifted cobbler in the way that Sebastian is a magically gifted weaver. So it would probably take you like a full work day to create a pair of heels.
Okay.
Can I have a hidden compartment with a knife inside it? Can I take off one stiletto and it's just a blade?
Yeah.
Eventually, if I spend a whole day on it, but I'm not going to spend a whole day on it now.
Comes out the front, so the blade comes out the toe. It's like you just kick with the toe. And
Yes. Okay, can you sharpen the heel instead? So it's just like.
I think I would. I guess. Does it, how many? This doesn't have the
instead of
extra
a heel,
pairs of
it's
shoes
just a
besides her
knife.
boots, does she?
The heel is just a knife. It's not hidden or anything. It's just a knife. It's the
It's a
heel.
warning.
That's a power move.
I would have had to go out with him, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I can get anything done in that amount of time. Show is the amount of time we have.
Yeah, it's a little past 11 at the moment. so you have about 7 hours.
Yeah, but I really want to go check in on this wizard.
Yeah. The old wizard man.
It's worrying, Bender. This wizard being missing.
Should we head out? And I guess, Sebastian, did you finish making the clothes you needed to make?
Am I done?
No, you've got about. Actually, you wouldn't have those materials that you needed, so you probably would have told
True.
Zitzi and Vesper to pick those materials up for you.
Yeah.
So you'd just be getting started.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we probably can maybe leave around 12.
I mean, it should only take 3 of us to make inquiries. I'm sure it's not going to turn into a fight again, like everything else we do does.
We'll be fine.
Don't jinx it.
Saying hello to a friend.
Yeah. Well, hopefully he's there.
If he's not, then we have to promise we will not go investigating too much today.
Okay.
Too much. We'll do a little bit if we need to.
Oh, definitely a little bit of investigating.
Guys, please don't die
Hey, are
while I
you-
make clothes.
You've not seen me in the dress yet. I can't possibly die before you get to see me in it. It's ridiculous.
That's true. That's true.
On the brink of death, Zitty just powers through out of pure spite.
Yeah, that
Like,
sounds
I
very...
need to show Sebastian how fashionable I am. I can't die here.
It's too real.
All right. So I guess the 3 of us then are going to see him? Or
All right.
his house?
Zitzi, Bender, and Vesper, you head out of the Grey Note, find a Skyway station, and take it into the Ceruleus district. It's about a 45-minute ride. Maybe more like 30 minutes. 30-minute ride. And you pull into the Ceruleus district, a stop that you've been on before. But this time, you would know that you were not given an exact address for where you lived. You were just told north of the Ceruleus district, like bordering the Furvis ward.
Yeah. We'll head up there, and then once we get close, I'll probably start asking a couple people on the street.
Hey, give
I
me
know
a
nothing.
charisma investigation check.
You say charisma investigation?
Yes. We're asking around.
I love the charisma. It's such a powerful.
Oh, 23.
Oh.
23. Yeah, you find a few people that point you in the right direction. And eventually, you come down one street towards where you think where you were directed the house would be, and you see a 2-story home, not very big, more like longer than it is wide, or taller than it is wide. And out in front of it, you see about 5 or 6 guards, and they are currently setting up like a police line.
I'll walk up and
Oh no.
what's
Are we too late?
what's wrong
One
here?
of the guards you do recognize is Captain Patricia Gell, and she turns to you and says, "Oh, I was just about to send someone to get you lot. Did you
Really?
know
Huh?
to come here?"
Galvin Callisto.
you- Yeah, he's the guy that lived here.
Is he still?
Seems there's been another murder that we think is connected to the Sunset Butcher.
I told you guys it was gonna happen.
You see Bender's kind of like sad sag.
Wait, is it him that's dead or?
Yes, I
Oh.
believe so.
Hmm.
Well, thank the gods you got here when you did. The medical examiner's really breathing down our necks to get this body out of here, but it's still in the building at the moment.
Well,
You know, we could really do with Raven right about now.
When did this
well,
happen?
never mind.
It's hard to say. The body was discovered this morning by one of his colleagues.
Okay.
they were looking for him yesterday, I believe. He didn't show up to work.
Is
I
that
mean,
why
this
you
could have
knew to
happened
come here?
before.
Yeah.
This could have happened before they even knew he was missing. I mean, he might have had no chance anyway. We should investigate.
Bender just walks in.
Very well.
Thank you.
All right. So, three of you walk into this building. I'm going to change the music.
Investigative time.
All right. You see that it is a fairly simple, nice living space. To like the back right, you see like a kitchen area, and as you immediately come in, it's like a nice living space, like lounge. And then towards the back is the staircase leading up.
Okay. As soon as I walk in, detect magic.
Okay. Ritually or just
Nope.
like that?
Just like that.
I want to.
I ain't
You
waiting.
pick up. Right. Let me go to my notes where I have this. You pick up 11 sources of magic.
It's always a
I
tell
am.
us something.
Incredibly surprised.
Alright.
What's in the living
Alright,
room?
10.
What's in the living room?
You pick up that 3. Sorry. There are 3 downstairs, and then the other 7 are upstairs. Here in the living room, you pick up on the coffee table, like most close to you. There's like a lantern, and it is glowing magic. And then there are 2 other sources in the kitchen.
Does that lantern look
and-
like a lantern I have seen before? Or is this just
It doesn't.
Okay.
However, while the lantern isn't familiar, the magic is. You get a sense that the magic on this item is impermanent, the same sort of impermanence that your infusions carry.
Okay, got it. Oh, so I guess it would be fading at this point then.
It is fading.
Okay.
It is not yet gone.
Yeah. A couple more days. Okay.
So
what
do you
else
have a
in the
way
living
to tell which magic is his and which might not be his?
room? Yeah, like when I make things just quickly, it's more of a prototype and it's sort of tied to me. And if I were to die, it would fade over time, a couple of days, no more than a week.
Oh, so it has a flavor? And you can tell.
Sorta.
We can tell it's his depending on the rate at which it's decaying.
Or non-prototype magical item would just continue to be magical. They're
Well,
actually...
what I'm suggesting is that perhaps the assailant might have also left some magical traces that are fading. And how do we tell the difference between the two?
They would be a crafter of some sort, and barely they could leave it. Well, if it gets away from him, I believe it also fades. But it's not. It's less traces and more this item that's magical, not like tracks. So, what are the other 2?
So you stroll over to the kitchen, and you see a familiar to you jug,
Okay.
as well as a bag of holding.
Is the bag of holding? I'm just gonna look in.
Okay, you look in. It's a bag of holding. I don't know if you can look into a bag of holding and see all the items in it. I don't know if that's how that works.
I think it does. You have to like tip it out to see what's in it, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can turn it inside out. Does this have the same fadingness to it?
Yeah, it is fading.
Okay.
Both of these items.
All right. So these are all infusions. Good to know.
Whilst Ben is looking around at these items downstairs, can I like walk around the downstairs and see if it looks like there are any signs of forced entry?
Yeah, that's what I
any
want to.
window-
That's what I want to do
Not
before
like-
I dump anything
Hey,
out. Is look around the.
Eh.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, see if any windows look unlike they were like
Investigation check.
locked, right, all that kind of stuff. I'm really not good at investigation.
Would I be
But
doing one of these
if-
too, or
It's a 12.
You're looking at these magic items, I would
Okay.
say. A 12. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't find any immediate signs of anything like that.
Okay.
Can I just check the windows, see if any look like they were opened, like the last house we
Yeah,
were at?
if you like methodically go through and check all the windows, one does come up.
I will look outside the windows. Is there any sign of any kind of tracks, or is it just like last time? Does this look just like the other house?
I would
essentially?
say from your previous checks at the last place, it looks just like last time. Window is unlocked. No tracks.
This looks like the same killer. Now head upstairs. I guess so. The body we would know at this point is upstairs. It's not
Yeah.
that. It's not that here.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
think-
so. You said it was still
I'll
here.
follow you.
Okay. As you ascend, the hallway in front of you has 3 doors, 2 on like either side, and then 1 at the back. The 2 doors on the side are closed, and the one at the back is just slightly ajar. And by the way, it is pitch black in here. There is no light.
Do you need some light? I'll pull out my dagger and cast dancing lights.
Oh, I can see already. Don't worry, darling.
Yeah, just
It'll
All right.
help
Some-
color.
have a look around and
The
find
light-
things.
True.
Does it sound like the ajar doors where there is activity? So the medical examiner's still in
you
here.
you
right?
pick up one. The medical examiner is not currently in here.
Mhm.
You pick up 1 source of magic in the room to your right, and then the rest are in the room at the back.
I'll start with the right room.
Okay. Yeah, you enter in, and it is a bedroom.
Hmm.
A fairly simple bedroom, like more utilitarian.
Does everything
Huh.
look in place?
And the
or-
source of magic. Give me a investigation check.
Does it look like a lived-in bedroom?
9.
Fine. You don't pick up anything. It looks lived in. And the source of magic you pick up on is on like a bedside table. There is a small stone.
Is it fadiness or no?
It is fading.
Is it a smelly stone?
I'm thinking it's a different kind of stone.
I'm gonna go sniff it anyway, just in case.
Okay. It smells like a stone.
I guess.
Okay.
I mean, I have an idea of what I
Just as I suspected.
think it would be. I don't know if Bender would.
Hmm.
I don't want to metagame this.
Let's say make an
Yeah.
arcana. I'll say make an arcana check.
That's a natural one. Total of 11, though.
We
don't know what
not
this is.
rolling well.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick it up.
You have the stone.
Just gonna just looks like a stone. Smells like a stone. That's usually a good sign. I'll put it in my pocket for now and bring it with me.
Okay, write down magic stone.
That'll fade
Write
over
down
a couple
fading
days.
Magic stone.
Yeah.
Quick question. At the last place you investigated, what was the cause of death?
Slicing.
Was it bleeding out, or was it cut itself, or was it something else?
No, it was just being cut up. Very, very unnaturally sharp cuts.
Surgical.
Uh-huh.
I guess so. Looking around this room, there's the stone. I guess it seems like it's lived in. So does this seem like it's the main bedroom?
Yes.
Okay. And does it look like run through it all, or does it look mostly undisturbed?
It's mostly undisturbed.
Okay.
Looks like
It doesn't look. Do I like? Yeah. Does it seem like there's a struggle here at all, or no?
give me an investigation check.
Can I look around the room to see if there's any like secret compartments where one person would hide valuable things?
Also give me an investigation check.
It's another one.
I should
So 8.
get
Out of
better.
curiosity,
God damn.
2 ones in a row. Very cool. Very cool.
You jinxed mine because mine was a natural one.
Oh
Thanks for mine.
no.
We're off to a great start.
Yeah.
out of curiosity, do I have a snake tongue?
I think we said yes. Like it is split at
That's
the
up
end,
to
right?
you.
Can I taste the air? Like,
Stale.
I like to think it's a habit I've kept under control to blend in, but every now and then, like, just kind of. So I can't taste
It
anything.
is not pleasant.
Not
it-
no.
There has been a body here for at least a little while, so it is actually a little
Ugh.
unpleasant.
Ugh.
Anyone who looks at me can just see me going, no. Sandra, have you got that jar of fluids?
Later, I'll walk into the back room.
The back room. Okay.
A jar, the one that was a jar and has all the magic shit in it.
Yeah, you walk in and you see like a workspace. Like kind of like a workshop, like immediately as you walk in, and then it kind of shifts into more of an office. In here, as you like pan from right to left, you see like a blood trail, like a little bit of one, and then just a leg. Then further down, you see a large, older body currently up against the desk, and this is Galvid Callisto, you assume. I don't think you've ever seen
wouldn't have
a
met him.
Furbolg before.
I would have had a
but
description.
from what you're
Yeah.
from what your father told you, you know that this is a Furbolg, but you've never seen a Furbolg before. It is a like slightly blue skinned, a little bit of like a bovine nose and ears, slightly longer hair, a little shaggy,
Does
a little on the rotund side.
Does the I probably won't put. Does the blood trail look like he crawled over to like it says leg was cut off, he was bleeding, and then the body crawled over, or does it look like the leg was strewn like does it look like it was like a crawled blood trail, like crawled through, or does it just look like splattered across?
Investigation check.
If I
Natural 20.
Ooh,
Whoa!
Okay.
finally.
You pick up that
Two.
it definitely looks more like after getting his leg cut off, he did like crawl backwards up to this
Okay.
desk. You also notice signs of a struggle. You see like blast marks in the walls,
Wait, what marks?
like
did you say?
scorched areas.
Do they look like they would be
blast
coming
marks.
from him, just based on like the geometry of the room?
Yeah, it looks like they are all of these marks are like more towards
The
the
opposite
right
wall.
side of the room where you entered. So
Are there any signs that whoever attacked him like left, like bits of fabric or bits of themselves that fell off?
give me an investigation check.
I want to look at the cut on his leg and see how sharp it is.
21.
21. Absolutely nothing.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look at the wound and see if that is as sharp as the other murders.
It is indeed just as sharp.
Hmm.
You can see
Okay.
that the desk he is up against has like all of these like notes.
Yeah, I am
and-
going to just read through as much as I. What was he working on? I guess is what I want to get.
Okay. You can see that he was currently like just pouring through like notes on his desk. There's like a journal. It is currently closed, and then like a bunch of like strewn out notes as well.
If I
Do
just,
his notes look complete, or does it look like there's some that should be there that are missing?
Give me an investigation check.
I also want to ask a few things
18.
before we get off it.
18. It doesn't look like anything's taken.
There were also magic things, so before we forget about doing that, I guess should we go with that?
I mean, I'll.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah. I guess. What? Yeah. What do I just see that's
Yeah,
below? Yeah.
Before we forget, like player wise.
right. So the magic you pick up on his body, you can see his robes. There's a ring. There's a bit of magic coming from underneath the robes that, if you investigated, like pulled it up, is an amulet. And his boots are all magic.
All fading.
On the desk, all fading. On the desk, there is a set of spectacles, also fading. And finally, next to his body, kind of just dropped on the floor. It looks like as he died, there is a wand. This one is not fading. This is a permanent magical item.
I'm gonna pick up the wand. It looks like it was in his hand.
Yes.
Okay.
Bender, as it see, at the last place you looked and the information you got, was it always a leg that was cut off?
I believe it was an arm last time.
It was an arm and a leg.
An arm and a leg.
Mm,
Arm and a leg. Definitely likes to cut off limbs, though.
yes.
I'm
Indeed.
going to. I just want to look at the journal and the notes, just kind of like over the body and just
Okay.
like what. Yeah, basically, I just
yeah,
want to figure
you
out what he
can-
was working on most recently at first, and then if I, more research, I know it'll take more time. But
Yeah, most recently you can see there is like a breastplate kind of in the workshop area. It looks like there's like actually like bits and pieces of magic coming off of it, but it is not a complete enchantment.
Can I?
Uh,
Oh, go on.
yeah, and I want to like flip through the journal too, and like
I'm gonna
Okay.
check over the body.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, I want to see if there's any other signs.
checking over the body, give me one of you give me a medicine check with advantage.
I can give you advantage. Sure.
My medicine is a +2. Is yours any better?
No.
yours is gonna be better because you're a bard. Just-
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing that I wanted to look for in particular to see if there's any like wounds on him outside of like slash marks. Just if there are
Yeah,
any wounds,
magic or
just seeing what wounds this man has.
with advantage I got 15.
Nice.
Okay. With a 15, you discover that there are some like other wounds on him. It definitely looks like there was, and definitely more of a struggle than the last place he investigated. He put up a lot more of a fight.
Yep.
You also discover that he's probably been dead about a day and a half.
And does the rest of him look quite whole apart from his leg? Does he look mostly untouched, or does it look he's been messed with since he died?
Messed with since he died? Not necessarily. Other than maybe like turned side to side by like a medical examiner.
Has he been messed with at death?
You rolled a 15.
Hmm.
No, you don't pick up anything.
Well, there's a chance that something is happening here where they die and the assailant takes something from them on their death. But what that is a question. Nobody had anything in common. None of the other victims.
I
But
think
then
there was.
that only is. There's only. They only had nothing in common because the person who told us that didn't know they had anything in common. That doesn't mean anything.
I think there was a pattern. I just have not been able to figure it out.
I'm the notes in the journal. I want to like
As you're flipping through the journal, are you flipping through like front to back or back to front?
I'll start with what's on the last page and then probably front to back. Just the last page and then
Okay. Most recently, most recently, he's mostly just talking about some of the magic items he's been working on in his spare time. Like, you pick up that this breastplate is specifically like a +2 breastplate, and he's like maybe 4 weeks out of many into it.
Be many.
And that lately he's been having some trouble making ends meet from his position as a professor, so he started selling some items to Trix to Lit over at Hocus Hocus.
Hmm.
Interesting.
But that's what's most recent.
I'll
Okay.
start from the beginning.
As you begin flipping through this journal, if you're going through the entire thing, pick up, I would say, sorry. You pick up 2 other interesting bits of information. A little further back, like maybe like a month and a half, you pick up that he begins talking about a former student of his by the name of Rausenkrempt,
No.
who came to him complaining about having trouble remembering things. And so Professor Callisto told this student that he would brew him up a potion that would maybe help clear his memory. But by the time he completed this potion, he flipped through a few entries later. He says, "I've completed the potion for one of my students, Rausenkrempt. But it seems he has left Institute."
Is there anything else on Krempt or just?
On Callisto? No, just the items you found.
No, I mean anything else in the journal
oh.
on Krempt.
Other than that, not necessarily.
Is there any mention of time stuff in his
Time stuff? Not necessarily, no.
Okay. And looking at the notes.
The other piece of information that piques your interest is towards the beginning of the journal, like maybe like a month. It looks like he buys like a journal a year, like it starts at the beginning of the year. About a
Well
month
organized.
after, like the second month of the year, he mentions that he attended a rally protesting the war efforts of a Marshal Cesarine Gallus, who is pushing for war with the FCA.
Can you copy and paste
And
that?
that was that's the same protester that we ran into on the streets, I believe.
No,
What was he
not
protesting?
at all. In fact, the protester you ran on the street was pro-war. It looks like
Oh, okay.
Professor Callisto attended this rally as like a part of an anti-war
okay.
sort of sentiment.
I just remember
Okay.
there's a
Okay. Cool. I have a question, but I feel like my character would have no way of knowing, which is really annoying. But I'm going to ask the question anyway. See, the previous victim, if I remember correctly from the thing that Joan sent me, was a bureaucrat, secretary to a senator. Was that senator pro or anti-war? Would I have any way of being able to know this?
You can make a history check.
Yeah, I don't know. I rolled like I rolled a 3. I have no fucking
Idea.
I think I didn't know anything about this senator when I asked about him. I think I rolled for it too. Let's see. Okay.
And when did you say that the protest that they attended was like a month ago or something?
Second month of the year, that would have been.
Maybe. So yeah, about 4 months ago. Maybe closer to 3 months ago. I would say like the third month of the year.
Okay. And did we ever find out when like the killings started happening?
I believe.
A little over a month ago.
Okay, 11 months. And do we, okay. I feel like I'm being annoying with the questions.
Stop
do we
remembering
know
things.
roughly like how frequently they've been happening? Is there like a couple of like, is it like every couple of days there's a new one, or like?
Haven't gotten an exact timeline of when they're happening.
Okay, cool.
Does it look like anything?
One
Go ahead.
one other thing you pick up as you're scrolling through the notes, you pick up like as you're like scrolling deeper in, you pick up like an important section of notes, and you read the title, and it says "Operation of the Lajalai Institute Vault Defense System."
I'm going to take this whole journal. List this journal.
Are there any like windows or in this room?
In this room, no window. Well, actually, there'd probably be like one small window, like circular, near the top that's letting in a little bit of light at the moment. Not much at all. It looks like it is like.
Can I see if it's? Might have to remind me. I think I determined it looked like something might have been missing from the last murder. I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you determined
something.
that.
I think something like jewelry related. Can I see if there's? It
Okay,
seems like
give me-
anything is missing from here essentially.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
I'm gonna go downstairs and start talking to the guards and see what information they've gleaned that we haven't.
What can I ask if Vesper will help me?
Yeah, sure. I'll happy look
I
over the body.
Sure.
I really
I'll
want to
let
look.
that
Yeah, I really want to look. This is like, I know something was missing last time, and I really want to find this. Yeah.
Make sure we get it right.
Oh, that is 16 and 19. That's very good. That is a 26.
26. On Galvid's body, you can see there's a ring on his left finger, and kind of you look over, and on his right hand, there's like a bit of like lighter area of skin where a ring might have sat at one point.
The like rings are being stolen of these people.
Was it a ring last time too as well? I don't know if I know. I don't know if I knew.
Well, there was a whole arm missing, so could have been a ring on there.
I think I just determined it
The
looked
arm
like there
wasn't
was
missing.
it looked like there was some sort of
Oh.
jewelry that was missing. I don't know if I was able to determine what. Like it looked like they had a jewelry thing. I think that went through.
It looks like there was some jewelry taken out of a jewelry box.
But I don't know what. Okay, but here I know there's a ring.
So a ring has been missing. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get question the investigators downstairs. I'm gonna just ask. So what do you think has happened here?
I don't bloody know. I mean, as far as we can tell, I mean, it doesn't look like anybody was even fucking here. It just looks like got his own arm off, leg off, whatever.
Do you think that's
You know, we know that that's not the case,
right?
but like,
Good. So, when did you get here?
we got here just maybe 2 hours ago. We were called in because one of his colleagues discovered the body this morning.
Right. Wait, how long had they been dead for? Did we figure that out?
Day and a half.
Yeah, a day and a half.
Okay, so we couldn't have stopped
Ish.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. We, get
We
there
didn't
with
just
them
let
anyway.
this man die by going to some sewers.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you have any reason to believe that anyone could have targeted him for anything?
Well, honestly, this is probably the most high-profile murder connected to this case yet. He was a professor at the Lajalai Institute. I guess some people that are opposed to that sort of thing, like education, would be interested in such murdery things, but I can't find any connections victim-wise from here to the next, other than the body was cut up.
Other than the Lajolai Institute, was he a member of any other groups?
Not that we know.
Cool. Hmm.
And he was a fairly prominent artificer here in the city. Write some things.
Yeah, whoever did this was certainly very bold. No care whatsoever for the profile of these murders. Okay.
I'm not there. Actually. I'm still up in Bender.
Yeah, I guess while she's downstairs talking, can I look through? Does this look like where he spent most of his time? Like, I think I would
with the
assume
previous
that.
check, definitely.
Okay,
This is where he spent the majority of his
Yeah, I
time.
mean, I'm just thinking like as someone who makes stuff himself, like he probably spends a lot of time here. Is there any sort of I guess I'd be looking for like a this is very much built for him, it seems like, so I would look for any sort of hidden compartment-y thing, something that we're not seeing.
Okay.
I don't know if we've done something that covers that before, then, but specifically in this room.
I would say at this point you've investigated this room pretty well. You don't pick up any further.
Can I? So
There's still
it looked like he. Oh wait, this one. Sorry.
Well, there's still that other room. I want to identify this wand here.
Yeah. We'll have a quick look into the room. One sec. So does it look like So it looks like, from what we picked up before, where we came in the room, the guy probably came in, and there was a struggle, and then he crawled to the other side of the room after having his limb cut off, and died on the other side of the room. Roughly, as I'm guessing what I picked up. Can I don't know if this would have been covered. Can I lift up his body and look under where he's lying, as if he's trying to hide anything?
Yeah. You maneuver his body out of the way. He isn't hiding anything in particular.
Okay. Cool.
I'll start ritually casting Identify on the wand.
I wonder if there's any calling
While
sign.
you're doing that,
Yeah, that's 10 minutes though. Or 11
does anybody investigate anything else?
Can I look for any kind of calling sign?
I would say based on what you guys have discovered previously, and both here and at the last place, there is no calling sign because there are no signs.
Yeah. Okay.
There are 0 tracks of any sort.
Yeah, Bender would have mentioned there's a third room up here on the top floor. We
Yeah,
didn't go
I'll
into
have a
yet.
look. I'll have a look in that last.
There is not a third room.
These are the.
I thought there was one on the right, one on the left, and then this back one that's ajar.
Sorry. Yes, there is a third room.
Yeah.
I thought you said third
while
floor
Bender-
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While he's identifying, I'll investigate the last room.
Okay, just looks like a guest room. This one is not lived in. There's actually kind of a layer of dust in this room.
Okay, I'll just look through some of the drawers, see if there's anything anywhere.
Okay.
Maybe look.
I'd say you find 3 copper.
Cool.
I'm going to
I'm-
investigate the outside of the window that was open.
Yeah, you come around the side. Give me an investigation check.
Yes. 17.
17. You pick up that this window was lockpicked. No tracks. Which is weird because this is kind of like a muddy garden area that you would very easily leave tracks through. In fact, as you step in, you kind of do leave some tracks. There are none.
I hate not knowing. This is literally his reaction. It's just like, who are you?
Just shout that out the alleyway. Who are you?
I'm gonna wander up to the guards. What's the sort of watch around this area? How many guards? What's your pattern? Yeah.
We've got a pretty consistent old schedule. Usually pairs of twos, patrolling up and down the streets. Maybe I'd say a block is watched over every 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And none of you saw anything at all.
If the paths are consistent, it's easy to figure out where the gaps are. Try then. This person clearly knows what they're doing.
And they pick locks because the lock on the window was picked. But I suppose that's not a specialist skill, but still.
They sneak up, pick a lock, cut off a limb, leave him to die, sneak out.
Surely there should have been noise, a scuffle. A person doesn't get their leg cut off without making some sort of
That's
fuss,
a good point.
I imagine.
Let's check with the neighbors. Can we go next door? Does he have like a neighbor
Yeah, you can.
or at all?
You can go next door. There is like, I would say this is probably close to the end of the street, so he has one neighbor.
Okay, I'll walk up. I'll knock on the door.
All right, you wait a second, and then the door, and you see just this ancient old woman. Hello.
She's gonna be deaf, isn't she?
Hi, dear. How are you?
Who are you?
We're just some investigators. Did you know your neighbor very well, Mr. Callisto? Just at that door down there.
I've seen him around.
Yeah. Did you see anything weird a couple days ago in the area? Hear anything weird?
Oh, nothing like that.
Did you hear any noises late at night over the last few days?
I didn't hear anything. Why? Something happened?
Yeah, so nothing great. Just doing some investigating.
What do you know of your neighbor?
Well, I know he's, I think he's like a professor at the institute. He's a nice man.
Yeah, you like him?
He's neighborly.
Neighborly. Does he have many visitors?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Have you seen him
The
about
kind to
recently?
get rowdy. For a few days. Actually, if you see him, tell him that he hasn't returned my salt shaker.
Your salt shaker. Yeah, we'll let him know.
Well, I'll get that back for you as well. What's it look like?
It's a little salt shaker in the shape of a cat.
Sounds adorable. We'll make sure he gets that back to you, or maybe we can whilst we're here.
Of course.
Have a lovely day.
You too. The door.
And as we start walking away, well, that was useless.
Why is it when you need a neighbor with an ear, it's always some old bat in the next door house?
Because it would be too easy, wouldn't it? Life
so
is never
frustrating.
easy.
This person's doing so many murders, they don't leave a trace, there's no way of detecting who they are, there's no connection. There's got to be a connection. There has to be.
100% there's a connection. If this is not just kills for money, if things are always missing, jewelry, there's a connection.
I make music, I don't do this big brain stuff.
I have a feeling I don't have the knowledge. I think we should. How far away is the I don't know. I don't know if it exists in D&D fantasy world, but there's some sort of kind of I guess the big old guard office. I want to go and talk to them about previous records of previous murders and get up all the case files of all the.
Okay, the guard captain is currently still here at the
Yeah.
scene.
But like, is that a thing that I could like ask for? Like a list of all
Not sure. Most of your experience with law enforcement is on the other side of the law.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Would my identify have been finished by now? After they went and talked to.
By now, at this point, yes.
Okay.
It's a wand of magic missiles.
Oh, Pog.
Ooh. Explain the scorch marks.
Give me an intelligence check.
Yeah, I want to ask this. Does it look like the scorch marks were caused by this wand? Because that is inserting intelligence check. 11. Oh no. 10. Sorry.
And
Yeah, I guess I don't know if that was also for that, but like, I guess I'm aware of the spell magic missile. I have my necklace specifically defends the brooch specifically defends against it, and I guess I have this now, so I assume I'm aware of the spell doesn't miss essentially, or at least I know that about it.
yeah,
It's kind of a weird question.
I would say you would know that.
Okay.
You would know that magic missile isn't supposed to miss. As long as you can see your target, it's supposed to hit.
And it looks like, I guess, because what magic missiles force damage, right? Does it look like these blasts on the wall were not, were they scorches or were they like force?
Force
Yeah,
marks.
it's kind of a weird
Give me
question.
an investigation check.
Okay.
The well-known force marks.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. 19. Yeah.
I believe Slice deals force damage,
It
so you are
does.
familiar with force damage, and it looks like these are caused by force damage.
Okay. I just grabbed that item. Let me look at this. I'm going to just like read the magic missile spell for myself for a second.
Okay.
I will also say, as you identify it, all but one charge has been expended.
Good to know.
Can I go up to the guard captain who we spoke to briefly when we arrived?
Yeah. Hey.
How
You
comes
find
you want to? We're still looking around, trying to figure out some things. How comes you wanted to get us involved?
Well, because you came to my office 2 days ago and asked to be involved.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
You didn't, but we did.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was very polite. It was a really polite exchange that didn't involve any coercion.
Yeah, very, very polite.
Yeah.
You weren't here.
When was the last person targeted in a similar fashion? Was that the one that my friend investigated?
Yeah, that was maybe about a week ago. Is when we determined that occurred.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. And do you have was there any sort of organizations or anything that Mr. Callisto here, Professor Callisto, was a part of? Aside
Other
from
than
the
the institute, not publicly, anyways. Not that we know.
that makes sense. We'll see what we can do. It is clearly the work of the Sunset Poach.
I have another question for sorry. I have another question for upstairs. You said it was dark. Is it
Yes.
dark in the office as well? Like, does it
Yes.
strike me as odd that there is no light here? Because I don't think I don't know if I know for Furbolgs have dark vision or not.
It looks like there are like places where like lanterns might be lit, and they are
Not lit. And I guess, and this window, it doesn't. I was like, this window doesn't let enough light to that you would ever want to work by it. I guess.
Yeah. There are lanterns like all around this room where one would.
Yeah, in a
would-
workshop, you'd want more light than just this tiny little window in the corner.
Also, these windows are currently shuttered.
Other question: these glasses he's wearing, do they look like my glasses that are goggles of night vision or goggles of night?
No, they do not.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna gesture to Zetsu to follow me back upstairs.
Do I know of anything or a creature or magical effect otherwise that would extinguish light nearby?
You can make an Arcana check.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm getting like feelings of. Like it feels like I can't see. Oh, okay. I rolled a lot. 26.
26. Yeah, there are tons of magical effects that can extinguish light. As simple as prestidigitation can do it.
I guess I'd be looking for something that's more anywhere around a creature. Definitely radial.
There
things.
are some that like would extinguish like more light than others.
Okay.
I think. Do you remember that creepy wizard you told me that you guys went to see? Had a lot of secret knowledge. I think we might need to pay him a visit again.
We need to have something to offer him first.
Yes, we do. But I have a feeling that these targets, these people that are being targeted, they're all linked. And I think if a ring is missing on this guy's finger, maybe some sort of secret organization they're a part of, or something like that. I'm sure if anyone's gonna know, it'll be Creepy Wizard Man.
I guess since I have one more question for up here. I think since I am also an artificery person, would I be able to figure out what the glasses that he has on are? Like is that an infusion that's available to me? I'd say maybe
Available to you at this level? No.
Okay, so I'm not sure what these.
I don't know exactly. I would say it's a little too metagamey to say like
Okay.
this is on my eventual list.
Yeah, that's
'cause
fair. Yeah, I don't know it yet. I don't have the idea yet. Okay, but it is okay. So it's not something I'm really familiar with. I kind of want to identify him. I'll sit down and identify these goggles or glasses that he has on virtually.
Right.
Another 20 minutes, I think. Another 10 minutes, yeah.
Another 10 minutes. Does anybody else do anything else over the next 10 minutes?
No, but can I ask a clarification really quickly, because I think I'm stupid. So,
Okay.
The protests that we saw when we first arrived in Marble City, the guy was talking about basically being pro-war with the FCA, right?
Yes.
And the rally that Gavin Callisto attended was anti-war with the FCA.
Yes.
Okay. And that name that you gave us was the leader of that protest?
No, you never got the names of the leader of that protest.
Marshall thingy, that thing that you put in the chat.
No, that was the person that was being protested against
Okay.
the rally that Callisto went to.
So they're doing war things that Gavin Callisto's like, I don't like that. It's, in a basic
You can
level.
make a history check if you'd like.
Okay. Just because I'm trying to make sure my notes aren't confusing, but that's the only thing I wrote down that's really confusing. Yeah, I rolled a 8 history check.
Okay.
Yeah, I know nothing.
The guy was protesting. He was led away by the guards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he was dragged away by the guards.
I'm gonna go downstairs to the guards and ask about him.
You mean that? Well, first ask, I guess. Sorry.
No, it's fine. The other day, your organization, the Royal You, arrested a man or led him away for protesting in the street, or at least preaching in the street, which is probably the same thing. Who was he? And do you have him?
No, we didn't arrest him. We just stopped him from causing a ruckus.
Was rather a ruckus, wasn't it? Yeah. So who
Yeah, it was disturbing the peace.
was that?
We don't
You
know.
don't know.
Didn't get his name.
Is it because he was disturbing the peace or because of what he was saying?
Mostly disturbing the peace.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Are
What does that
there
mean?
a lot of people like him who, disturb
Name.
the peace in the name of his cause?
Hopefully not too many.
I got nothing.
Yes, I'm not so sure.
I'm just going to continue pacing restlessly back and forth in the street.
Okay.
I'll finish up my identify, I guess.
All right. It is a. I believe this would be Eyes of the Eagle. To let you see farther.
Okay. But no, it's just it extends your vision. Doesn't do anything else. It's a highlight. So I
Extend your vision.
Okay. So you can see far, but you can't. Conditional.
Cool.
I'll head downstairs and look for Patricia.
Oh, hey. Find anything else?
A few things, yeah. Well, I don't know if we ever told you this, but they came in through the window, and I'll gesture towards the window that was unlocked. They don't leave tracks. Believe some sort of magic, druid or rangery type of enchantment. Fast without a trace.
Really?
Yeah.
Like a druidy ranger sort of thing.
Yeah. Nature magic. Could be an item
That's
though.
weird.
It is. I believe this creature may cause darkness around it, or possibly be invisible. Callisto had an item on him that should hit anything he can see, and he missed, so he couldn't see this creature.
Well, that's disturbing.
Yep. Otherwise, it's pretty similar. It also took something off him, a ring. I don't know what.
Well, it's not uncommon for serial killers to take keepsakes.
Possibly the I don't remember her name. There's a lot of names. Lydia. I think Lydia Claudere.
No, I don't think.
Oh, that was the receptionist at the Lazuli Institute. Right. Sorry. That was. I don't know if I wrote down the name who got murdered. Oh, Celine Gemini. Yeah. She had some jewelry missing as well. Was there there jewelry missing
like
from
that.
all the?
Sounds like a common theme.
Was there jewelry missing from the other ones that you were able to determine?
It's a little harder to find things that aren't there than it is to find things that are there, but it would match up with some of the murders that we witnessed, at least things taken.
Sort of see me as he says that, like, oh my god.
Was it always jewelry that if you did find something missing?
Seemed to be pretty much always jewelry.
Kind of a magpie of sorts. Like shiny things.
It's weird though. These are fairly wealthy, if not rich folks that.
And they're not robbed at all.
Yeah, they're not taking everything. They're just taking keepsakes.
Side question.
So,
were there any expensive components up? You could just say no. It's fine.
I would say there may be expensive components for magic items that are way out of your depth to make.
Okay.
At the moment.
I'll allow it. That's fair.
So we have an invisible foe who comes and leaves without a trace, murders people very quickly and efficiently, and steals things that we have no idea of. Good.
That's correct.
One last
Interesting.
thing, actually. Can I run back into the house and look for a salt shaker in the shape of a cat?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
I will also look, so advantage.
Advantage.
Thank you for the advantage. That was a lot better with the advantage. Oh, that's a 19 instead of a 4.
In the kitchen, you do find a salt shaker in the shape of a cat. It is porcelain.
Oh, that's kind of cute. I can see why he'd
it's
want it.
adorable. Yeah, I wonder why he'd pour a salt shaker, but that's whatever. I will drop it off at the old
Is
lady's
it
house.
full? Does it have salt in?
It has some salt in it, yeah.
Does it taste like normal salt? Okay.
No, it is poison. No, yeah, it is normal salt.
Just put some salt on your tongue. Any of
We are
the
leaving no stone unturned.
the victims here were
Some
they
stones unturned.
associated with anti-war efforts?
I mean, we haven't looked extensively into all of their backgrounds.
Sure, maybe you should though.
From that, I'll look into that.
But like any of the others, Galavad attended a protest a while back, but
Oh, that protest.
yeah, it would have been 4 months
think-
ago. 3 months ago. I forget
I
where
do
it
remember there was a pamphlet for that protest at one of the other victims' house.
was. Any
Is that
well-known, well-connected pro-war people around?
Well, that would be the marshal.
How hardline are they on this pro-war belief?
Well, Marshal Caesarin Gallus is the senator in charge of war and defense for the Republic, and he's been pushing for war against the FCA in contention with the Emperor's more peaceful approach for the past few years now. Not a hugely political person, so I try to stay out of that. I mostly just keep my nose to the ground and focus on
Sure,
business in Marble City itself. But
but any protesters who take things too far sometimes. Maybe attack people, throw stones.
well, sometimes the protests get a little rowdy. There was one downtown just a couple days ago that started disturbing the peace.
Anyone notable, or is it just people being people? Lead in these things.
Notable disturbers of the peace, one that we've noted down recently.
Okay. Who would be the most anti-war? You know.
The most anti-war. There's a few senators. The Arcanist is pretty anti-war, as far as I remember.
That we talked to them or something? That sounds familiar to me.
No, you've not heard the Arcanist before.
Okay.
What about
Not too much
Senator?
attention, so I don't know all of the political positions of all the senators, but
That's fair enough. Politics is hard to follow sometimes.
Look into this this anti-war thing. I think maybe there might be a common thread. Probably pretty easy to start with that the last murder, Gemini, because she was Haley Hawkins. She was a secretary to Haley Hawkins. You know how it feels.
I'll look into that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then Randall Woover was also. Otherwise, it's about all the ideas I have.
Yeah, so I was thinking it's probably if they're all anti-war people who are ending up dead, then I feel like that's the thread.
We'll look into that then.
Yeah, look into that, and if you do start seeing some connections, maybe step up patrols around people who known to be at that protest.
Very well. that everything?
Yeah.
So, as far as we know,
I better go let the medical examiner know that he can haul off that body now.
Please treat it with dignity.
Yeah. You just see Benner kind of like almost just like barely paid attention to stuff now. I'm just thinking in his own brain.
once we like step away a bit from the guards and stuff, and it's just like the three of us. What I'm thinking is, if this senator is trying to kill off high-profile allies, this person's probably hired hands. We found a man who sells very sharp blades to underworld people. I wonder if the syndicate is where this man works for. This killer. Wonder if we can stage a. So say we want to put a hit on someone, see if we can lure him to be a hit for us. Then fake it out.
So are you proposing perhaps we go to the sharp sword seller man and, maybe just casually in conversation mention that we have a small job that requires someone with skill at these blades, and unfortunately we don't have the proficiency, and it would just be a real boon to us if you could recommend anyone who'd be able to help us with our predicament.
By the way, yeah, basically. Maybe not necessarily the sword man, I didn't think he likes me very much, but I'm sure someone in that area knows a good, talented person who can leave no trace, right? About it, if it's this is assuming it's a hired hand and not just somebody for their own personal vengeance.
We can implore them that we need a person who will not be seen or heard or found, and see where it ends up.
This is definitely an idea.
And if we put a hit on maybe one of ourselves, maybe a bit too risky. But tempting. I mean, could get the job done. Maybe not.
I have an idea, but again, I don't know if it will work. If we're looking for someone higher profile, what if it's one of the recent champions of the Grand Tourney? Get one of them involved with us.
Perhaps.
I'm sure they'll like me. I'm sure we could team up.
Yes, although we don't want to bring
Maybe.
too much attention to ourselves.
Of course not.
But maybe.
We're not there, are we?
Well, in any case, we should go back and regroup with everybody else and share with them the information. And I'll turn to Bender and put my hand on his shoulder and just be like, I'm sorry about your friend.
Well, I never actually got to know him, but
I know he meant a lot to you.
yeah.
And then we'll head back to the Grey Note.
All right, you take the Skyway back into the Vein Market, and we're gonna take a quick break there. I'm very sorry to Hawk and Gaunt that you haven't gotten to do anything yet, but I desperately
All
need a
good.
break.
Hey, I've got one less point of exhaustion. I am happy.
That's just how it be sometimes.
Anything is worth that.
Yeah.
So we'll take a quick break there.
It's
We'll
fine.
be
I'll
back
have
in-
my time.
God damn. Murdered.
Murder,
Yeah.
I better be.
Arbor. Oh, did you make tea too, Leah? Yeah, we're currently muted to stream. Coffee. Coffee at this hour. Yeah, Leah's blocks again. Oh, decaf. Okay, your blocks again, Leah. About 5 of them, yeah. Oh. I counted 5. Oh. Oh, I guess, or is anyone in the EU? If you click the video connected, what do you get for your, like, thing? Yeah, because the server is in US West, which is not probably super ideal for, I think, most of us. We may want to move the, you could move the server region, so. Yeah. I don't know if it'll work while we're in chat, but I mean, we can maybe just reconnect. But it is, what setting is it? It's, if you go to server settings and then, yeah, that might help with the Brits view. Oh wow, did it just convert us automatically? That was kind of wild. You're fine still, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you click on the video connected thing, it'll tell you what your ping is. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Seoul is southwest. No, west. Very west. Jaewin, yeah. Yeah, Jaewin is very east. Base is coastal. I can drive 5 minutes and be at a beach area. If you click the video connected in Discord, Or you can just click the video. Yeah. Oh, I click it, but it'll tell you you're paying in your outbound packet loss rate. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, if you actually click the video connected button, it'll like show you a graph and everything. Or yeah. Yeah, and it'll give you. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm at 27, but obviously it's the server's like down the road from me probably, so. Yeah. Hold on, I believe we're still stream muted, so. Oh, he can, oh. No, he can.
Interesting.
But now we're all on.
Are we?
Yeah, we're all on.
Welcome back.
Well, no countdown. Well,
So, Raven, you've been taking a nap, and Sebastian, you finished the vendor's outfit like probably an hour ago. If you wanted to also touch up other people's outfits and add some extra bits and pieces to them, you can as well.
Oh yeah, I'll just do that while I'm waiting anyway. I'll be like, they're really taking a while or something. I don't know. I'm sure nothing's wrong though. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. We'll head back to the gray note.
And it's about if you come back to the gray note, it's about 1:30 in the afternoon. When you come back, you have time, 4.5 hours until Mike Hill will be here.
I'm just gonna sulk.
Is there, I guess, So, Sissy, what kind of shoes are you wearing? Just right now, out of curiosity.
I imagine I'm wearing some like nice-ish calf-high button-up boots with a little heel.
I'm going to
Nothing specific.
I'm going to fancy them up
Ooh, excellent.
because Bedder
Okay,
wants
give
something to
me
do
a-
instead of thinking.
Give me a Combo Tools check with your proficiency and intelligence.
Yeah. Uh, 7. That would be 15.
15. Yeah, your boots are a little nicer now, Sissy.
Poggers.
Yeah, I need like small modifications. With 4 hours, like
Yeah.
But I will defer
Boost
to
up the
I'll defer to
fastenings a
the fashion people. Yeah. What actually happens to that?
Yeah.
The experts.
Definitely more polished as well. He does give them a little.
Yeah, I'll give everyone's
Yeah, she
boots
doesn't
a
take good care of her shoes.
quick polish.
Little shoe shine.
I was trying to look for a picture, but
And is there anything that anybody else would like to do, or we can just skip ahead if there's nothing.
I
We would've
will
told
inform the
them
group of
about-
everything I know. I would.
Yeah. We would have passed on the info that we
Yeah.
had discovered.
I'll ask Raven
Okay.
specifically. Is there anything you know? Because it seems like this person is some sort of druidy nature tap magic. Is there anything you know or can do that makes things dark or makes you invisible or just sort of
let
give
me
all my
check spell
suspicions?
list.
Just gives all my suspicions about like darkness and they weren't that Callisto was not able to see the attacker to Raven and see if that sparks anything that they know of.
Yeah, Raven, you can give me a nature check, I guess. This would no,
Nature?
probably not a nature check. Probably
Am I hearing this?
would this be?
Yeah, I would.
Just give me a wisdom check.
Oh, just straight wisdom.
nice boots.
I know I'm familiar with some of such similar things.
Right.
That is a 17.
17. There are magics that create darkness as well as magics that give invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
But both such magics would be difficult to maintain while also having the magic required to cover up tracks going. So whatever was causing this person to remain unseen is either from maybe a magic item, though I'm not sure you're thinking about it from that angle. Maybe Bender is, or is just like something else, like a part of their nature, or just something else that they know how to do.
I'll say to Bender, well, yes, there are such spells that can do what you are implying. However, if they are using Pass Without a Trace, as we've more or less confirmed, then they wouldn't be able to maintain both of those spells at once.
An Adam, I guess.
Unless they are potentially an incredibly powerful spellcaster.
Trix is close, right? Like,
Pretty close.
like 5 minutes away, something like that.
Maybe like 15, but close enough. Within walking.
I'd ask if anyone wants to go, but I will go myself if needed.
I'll go with.
Bender, Vesper.
Want to just
I'm still
conversation
sulking.
with Trix, yeah.
Because
Well,
there's still
speaking of
cake
politics,
left.
Bender and Vesper then.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Raven's made a good dent in the cake. Just want to make that very clear.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there.
Mhm. Yeah, you are resting for sure,
Mhm.
Raven.
I'm going into
And
a
it's a-
full food coma.
Yeah, it's a good thing that you've cleared up that point of exhaustion because before going to a party, because I think that's the one that lowers your speed. So yeah, so, yeah, you're feeling a little less sluggish.
Mhm.
Yeah, and me and Vesper will pop over to Trix to Litz. Because I know Galabad
Alright.
was selling her stuff, so.
Yeah.
And you
Well,
wander into Hocus Focus. You see Trix currently at her shop, Beef Clef at her side,
Hey, Beef.
and she says, "Brr. Oh, well. What do I owe the pleasure?"
Nothing good. Yeah, Callisto, Galavad Callisto was murdered.
Oh. That's and she looks like genuinely really
Yeah.
saddened by this and like shocked and like,
I know. We're looking into it. I think it's the same person who's been doing the other murders around the Fervus Horde.
I haven't been keeping exactly up to date on this sort of thing. What do you know?
Well, he was selling you Adams.
He
Anything-
was
Anything interesting? I don't know. Yeah.
he was selling me Adams. I was also his student at one point.
Was sort of by a few degrees separation as well. So.
Interesting. That's
It seems the person who's doing it, they're doing some sort of magic at it. He had a wand of magic missiles that was missing against his attacker.
it's not supposed to do that.
Indeed. We believe this individual doesn't leave any tracks. They leave no trace. Something that our friend Raven can do. So,
Right.
you know of any atoms that would either make you invisible or I guess not leave any trace that have been bought or sold recently?
I mean, I know of such items.
You could put any magic on
None
an
that have
item.
been sold recently, no.
Hmm.
Anything
Maybe-
else?
Maybe a couple months ago. Anyone inquire about anything like that?
God, it's so sad.
You didn't happen to go to an anti-war rally about 3 months ago, did you?
No, I did not.
All right, well. No matter what, I just keep Beef Clef near.
That all?
Yeah, the killer goes after people alone, so just you two stay close to each other.
All right, then. Thanks for the information.
Yeah. All right, well, if you hear anything that sounds like what we've been talking about, know where we are.
Killer who can't be seen and leaves no tracks. Is that all the... Is that everything I need to know?
They cut to the weapon and it leaves. It's a perfect cut. Has to be some kind of powerful magical blade.
What?
The cuts.
It's perfectly surgical, clean. Does that ring any bells?
A couple months ago, some adventurous type came in my shop and sold me an item. Just called it the meat cleaver. It was powerful magic, but after a little bit of time with it, it seemed like it was cursed. Got some bad energy off of it. I was planning on getting rid of it, but then, well, the syndicate made me an offer for it that I couldn't exactly refuse.
Could you just sketch this blade? What's it look like?
She waves her hand in the air, and just a magical image appears in the air of just what looks like a butcher's meat cleaver.
Have I seen this blade?
This blade in particular? No.
Okay.
You've seen blades like it. You've seen butcher's knives before.
I'm just well, specifically, is this the super sharp sword that
Sword.
It is not the
Okay.
super sharp sword that Blackstone was selling.
Just gotta make sure. All right.
If we come by, like maybe another day, do you think you could do this thing, show us what it looks like again, but to someone else, not some of the other people in our group, just so we all know
mean,
what it
I
looks like?
I can do that as often as I'd like.
Yeah, I think it'd be good if all 5 of us know what
Yeah.
we're looking for.
I mean, I don't know if I don't have any sketching ability, but I'll try to get it down in some kind of notebook. Roughly what she's
Okay.
got.
Just give me an intelligence check.
Yeah. I don't
to
have
see
any. Yeah, I don't have
how
any sort of
accurately you can.
proficiency in this or anything, but
No.
yeah, definitely not artistic at all. Oh, not great. 12.
Well, it's amateur.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 6 lines.
I can't believe that an item that came through my store might have.
I'll just go over
In any
and
case,
give her a hug.
she doesn't exactly hug you back, but she accepts it.
It's not on you what people who buy your products do with it. You can never blame yourself.
We're gonna find this person.
Yeah, we'll find this son of a
Very
bitch.
well.
Thank
you.
Was there anyone specific in the syndicate who offered you sold
I think
this?
that Blackstone fella.
Mm-hmm.
It is the shop sold salesman.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I just kind of give her a nod and
Hmm.
leave.
Very well.
They'll head back.
All right.
And I will relay all of this to the party, most especially Seb, and show him the drawing.
Mhm.
It's rough, but in the same shape.
You've never seen it. However, after receiving this information, you do recall that while you were copying over Trix's ledgers, you do remember one of them being about selling meat cleaver to the syndicate. Probably wasn't marked as the syndicate. It probably just said meat cleaver. TF.
Hey, this is where I performed crimes.
Yeah.
Could you? That would be
On the
interesting.
tax fraud sheet.
Yeah, this is the special tax fraud section of my ledger.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
The special tax fraud section.
I mean,
have a little tax
don't
fraud
have a
as a
tax
thing.
fraud section for your ledger? Okay.
Do we have any way to like find an object? If we know about a thing, is there any way we can track it down?
Like a cleric-y thing.
For me or who?
Just so if we could find this blade. Is anyone? I mean, I'm not magic at all, but if we have that as an option, maybe that's how we find this person. We look for the sword. They went
like-
too far.
I like to imagine as me and Jane were nodding, Raven and Bender were nodding to each other.
Oh, I don't actually know it, but I just like
Oh.
look. But
Oh,
no,
But I
every
assume I'd assume we know the spells that are on our spell lists, right?
Yeah.
Right.
yeah. As a
prepared
prep
spells,
spell.
definitely. I would say, yeah.
Well, I can't do it today, but I have the capability to use one such spell.
Maybe that's our ticket. We find the weapon, we find the wielder. I wouldn't let a powerful weapon be on its own for too long.
That's a good plan.
A big city,
It is a
I will say.
big
Yeah.
city.
We've got some places we could start. We could
Yeah,
we could cast it near the syndicate.
Near
We
the
know
wall
if it's
where
still
the
in
murders
Blackstone
happen.
somewhere.
Wait, here's the thing. If they happen semi-frequently, every couple of days or something, maybe every evening we should head by the furthest ward, keep an eye out, see if we can find the blades.
How big is one ward, or the furthest ward specifically? I guess even.
I would say there are like each district it varies in size
Yeah,
from district to district, but the entire city altogether is
A few miles across, right?
like I think I said roughly 16 or 17 miles across.
Yeah. I guess how big is
So like one district would be just one would probably be somewhere in the range of 25 square miles.
It's like a real world size comparison for a city there.
16 miles would be honestly like your average, not super big city. Like,
Yeah, but of course it's fantasy time, so
yeah,
it's very big for a fantasy city.
yeah, oh yeah. Hold on.
60 miles is pretty big.
I was just trying to picture in my head like a good comparison.
It sounds maybe City of London size.
Yeah, like the whole.
Maybe.
If you were like to do all of like New York City, like 16 miles, you're like north of like even like Harlem
Mhm.
and the Bronx.
Oh yeah.
So like that's like life. So obviously, like if you're to do width, it's way wider than that. Let's see.
I do have one idea, similar to the idea of going to the furthest ward at night. I could cast said spell and transform into a form that can help me get around easily and quickly, and I can search.
Sounds like a good plan.
I can't do it today.
Of course.
I do not have the spell
What's
in my
our
repertoire as of now, but it is possible.
plan for the party tonight? By the way, are we just going and having a good time? Are we trying to talk to anyone? Maybe Mr. Marshall Caesarian Gallus or whatever his name was.
Well, I think
Yeah.
to some extent, given the recent events, we may also be there as a security.
Talk to the Arcanist and also Haley Hawkins.
Did we get given any sort of like, here are the do's and don'ts of this party? Do not bring a weapon. Do not do this, etc.
You have not received anything like that yet.
Alright. Good to know.
16
I'm
miles.
sure.
Vesper slipping blades down every single.
You say that like I haven't already planned that out.
Oh yeah, it's like the joke of like,
already
hey,
have that
remove
plan.
your weapons, and it's like he like pulls like 3 out of the boots and like 2
Yeah.
out of the hair, and you're like, oh, you're done
That's
now, and then there's like 4 more out the back, and you're just like, okay, are you done yet? It's like, oh yeah, there's 3 more in my sleeves, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
It-
16 miles. is-
Vesper walking to the party just sounds like a pocket full of loose change with the amount of weapons she's got on her.
She's just wearing a knife dress.
Yeah. I'm gonna twirl and just cut
Wait.
people up.
Oh,
That's
I
a
thought
cool
you said
weapon. I like
a
that.
knife dress. No, Vesper, a
say it.
nice dress.
Nice dress.
Great.
well, that was
Nice.
unclear explanation. Come on.
Yeah, I guess the 16 miles, I guess, for the Brits, it's like from the A406, like that diameter.
It's like roughly the size of Chicago.
Hmm.
Is the city.
And we also want to chat to the winning team of the arena and see if perhaps we could employ their services.
I think 4 of them will be easy to talk to, maybe convinced to help out. They seem like very simple, easy to convince. Just tell them you give them some money and some alcohol, and I'm sure they'll help. The
Maybe
5th
don't
one,
call them simple.
you know what I mean. It's the talented one who I think is the hard one to get on our side.
Huh. Well, it depends what his
May-
allegiances are to the
Maybe
rest of the
don't
group.
refer to only one of them as the talented one.
They called themselves like 4 plus Tabaxi, and they were clearly not as talented. I spoke
Wait.
to them myself.
Well, yeah,
So which
but
one
like,
of us is the
don't
talented
need-
one?
Obviously, me. And I mean,
The talented one would actually land the final blow, Vesper.
I could have if I wanted to, but I chose not.
Let's not get into that
Yes.
right now.
Vesper simply chose not to do the final blow so that we would all have a chance to, stand
Was-
by her.
I only kid,
Yeah.
Vesper, I only kid.
We still got into the party, so I did my job.
Okay. Anyway.
But no, you have not gotten into the party. Only Zitzi has an in at the moment. The rest of you,
True.
I don't know what you're planning to do.
I have backup plans if I need to be.
I
To
can
get-
just hide in someone's pocket. Easy.
I can be whoever I want to be.
Oh, see, my original plan for getting in was separate, but then we were like, oh, we're all going together, because I thought we already had an all.
We have like a.
We already had our way in.
Mikhail thought we could get in by like saying that hey, we were runners up in the turn. Oh no, we were defenders of Little Branch.
That is
Yeah.
a potential way in.
Right.
You're not sure that it's guaranteed
Right,
to
right.
succeed.
It should work though. We're cool. Ditzy will do the talking. We'll be fine.
I also, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, if
Sebastian can simply change into me and walk in.
I could also change into you, but it only lasts for an hour. But once I'm in, I figure I'm in,
Once
right?
you're in, we're in. Raven can ride in my pockets, then it's just Vesper.
I'll get myself in. It's fine.
I feel like they would probably notice if you entered twice or 3 times without
No,
leaving.
I mean, in different entrances, I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, like, I don't mean to offend, but you tend to be quite noticeable.
Exactly, you
feel
make a
like-
scene, they won't suspect a thing.
I mean, I could look like any fancy person if I need be.
Well,
Hmm.
see, the problem is also you're only getting in with as your +1 to Michael. So
I mean, my
on
name
your
must be
own,
on a list.
it doesn't help.
Is there a version of Sebastian that would have a +1?
Well, yeah, like I said, I originally considered going as someone else that could get in, but then we all decided to go together. And so if we all show up except for me, that's
It's a backup plan.
suspicious.
Yeah, but it's a backup plan. So we'll see if we
But
can get in.
I'm pretty confident I could 100% get in on my own, but it doesn't really work with the group, you know?
Well, could you get in as a person that would have a +1 allowed?
I mean, again, very likely, but
We're
then
just
I would
thinking
have.
it's just a backup plan because then I can carry Raven in a pocket.
Here's the thing. We are the.
That still doesn't explain once we're already in.
Well, then
Here's the thing.
then we're already in.
We are the leaders of the Sunset Butcher Task Force. If we say that we are here on a secret mission because we believe that the next target is here and we're here for defense purposes, and they don't let us in, that's pretty dangerous. Easy way in.
And I'm sure with
We have Mikhail Swan on our
Swan.
side.
I'm sure yes,
Exactly.
with Swan on our side, it
Guard,
will go
guard
smoothly.
captain. She's probably not going to be at the party, but easy way to verify.
Or, hear me out, we bribe the god.
You can't.
Once I'm in, I'm in. And I'm sure if, we slide him something interesting, he'd be interested in letting a few other people in. Maybe 3 of me.
No.
Look,
This
I
party is
know
at-
you're very self-confident, but I think this obsession with the 3 of you plan is not helping.
I'm
It's
just
like
pic-
a utopia. I mean, imagine it.
I'm just picturing Zitzi just walking casually up to the guard, and then just 2 more just out of nowhere split out from the sides.
Oh yeah. Oh, did I not mention my my identical triplets? Yeah, they only show up for parties.
Let's see, real. What's the point of triplets if you can't do that?
True.
Seems like I think we just to try to get in as the defenders of Little Branch. It's how we know Michael. We can all go in together. But then if that doesn't work, then I don't know. Like maybe you guys can back off, and I can leave and come back as someone else a little while later. But I would only want to do that on my own.
If I don't get in through that discussion of the defense of Little Branch, I don't think it's worth trying to break into the party for myself anyway.
This is the
I'm
party's-
not magical like you guys.
The party's at the Dominum Castate, right?
It is at the Virtum Castellum, the palace. The Domum Castitate is the district, the government district.
Okay. So so it's the palace we're trying to get into here.
Yes.
Yeah.
What you're saying is very easy to get in.
Extremely easy. Yeah.
No guard whatsoever.
It's like the least defended place. In
Yeah.
the
Oh,
whole,
yeah,
like,
exactly.
They let
country.
anybody in there.
Yeah. Nothing important to protect in there. Not at all.
Well, we're nice people. I'm sure they'll let us in.
So you're saying I can't bribe someone to get you in?
I think that would be unwise.
Fine.
Just
I'll bribe
for
someone.
tonight. You can bribe other
Just for
people.
fun.
Let's not bribe the guards. For now.
Okay. I will not bribe the guards.
That's what I like to hear. You see?
Okay,
Just thought about it. They're fine.
so you wait at the Grey Note Inn for a few more hours. The sun starts to get lower and lower in the sky, and it gets to about 6.
I just want to say one quick interruption. As part of my preparation for the party, right? I want to wear the sharpness bar that I got. I want to wear it like one notch a bit too tight, and have my dagger like slid, like at the back bra strap.
Okay. Give me.
That everyone's face palming.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, this is a plan.
There's liking knives and then there's liking knives. Like,
It's a 20 total. Sleight of hand, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You feel like you've
hit
hidden this pretty well.
So hear me out. I slip a knife into my body.
Jesus.
For safekeeping.
Alright.
Bender looks at you
I
guys
don't
like,
know if I'm talking to Leah or Zitzi here. Either way, no.
no.
If anyone asks, just got some red wine. That's all.
Bender's like, I can just put stuff in my bag. Just puts his hammer in his bag.
But they'll search your bag, surely.
No, it's my shell.
But they'll search.
Who searches a shell? It's just me. I imagine it's sort of. I don't know. It's up to you. So how exactly this.
Ethically, how ethical is it to just shove your hand into another turtle's shell if there's a hole there?
I don't like this line of questioning at all.
If he doesn't
Positioning
consent.
of this bag on your shell is not obscured.
Okay. I mean, I could just make myself look like somebody. I mean, I could turn.
Disguise it
I
so your
could turn
shell
into a
looks-
version of me that physically it's not there. I think. I have alter self, which is physical.
What if they
alteration.
detect magic and realize that you're doing that at the door
Then,
and you get
then,
kicked out?
then we all die anyway.
I mean,
Guess I'll die.
I can always have my weapons on me, so I'm good.
Yeah, I feel like you guys are
Well, you
like
just have
magical
staff.
people. You can do magic and stuff. Without a weapon, I can do fucking nothing.
And that's
I
why
am
the sword
also-
should be your weapon.
I am also Vesper, and yeah, Vesper likes to have a blade.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You should have a blade.
Yes.
I won't even attempt to hide a warhammer on my person. Don't worry.
You should use it like a prop. Just walk it as if it's like a walking stick or something. Just like very fancy.
this,
With a warhammer.
this fancy warhammer that just has engravings and like mortar
Yeah.
tubes on it. Oh yeah,
Very normal.
it's just my staff.
But you all get ready for the night.
Yes.
You have your outfits. Sebastian, immediately, the rest of you put them on. Raven, it's definitely different to anything you've ever worn before.
No pants.
How do I look?
You look beautiful.
You look wonderful.
Ass.
I will take your word for it.
Wildly uncomfortable.
Yes, I am.
I will then throw the matching cloak that me and
Oh yeah.
Zitzi have. Chuck on.
Oh, thank you so much.
I will.
Just try not to swaddle yourself too much in it. I mean, you do. It is a ball.
No promises.
And I will like undo my mask, and I'll be holding the little stick thing, making it look like I'm doing a masquerade thing.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you all finish getting ready?
I guess
We're all looking
Doing your
cool as
hair,
hell.
makeup,
if I
everything?
if I want to have the brooch of shielding equipped per se, will it need to be visible? I guess.
Yeah, but it's not entirely unfeasible to have that as part of your outfit.
Yeah,
It's fancy jewelry.
it's on me. Just as a note.
Okay.
Somewhat.
Okay.
I mean, I'm somewhat aware of the origins of it. So, but yeah,
Hmm.
just if it,
Eventually,
just if
you
it
all
matters.
hear along the stairs of some footsteps, and
Go over and open the door.
you see two figures. You see Sir Michael Swan, in a very, very nice silk and satin dark blue suit. His mustache is trimmed to look a little more immaculate, and his hair is pulled back into a like a man bun sort of situation. He cleans up nice.
Freshly waxed mustache.
Hmm.
And behind him, you see a figure that you have not seen for a little while, but someone you do absolutely recognize.
Of course.
Currently wearing a strapped black dress, darker skin, and with a bob cut. You see Henrietta Olwen.
Oh.
And Michael says, "Well, you all look great.
Oh, Henrietta!
Nice to
Long
see you
time no
again.
see.
How are you? What
Sup,
are you
assholes?
doing here? Okay, I was hoping for like a. Okay.
Now, I mean,
Surprised you even come in just like this. I thought you hated this shit.
I do. But Michael thought that since this party is like at least partially being thrown as like a what happened in Little Branch sucked thing, it would be like a good luck for me to be there or something.
I'll just like, you all right?
I guess.
I'm gonna like loop my arm and like signal for her to like hook arms with me, like as if she'd be bent.
She begrudgingly does so, and Michael says, cheer up, Henrietta. It will
Yeah.
only be a few hours.
Took the
You
words
can go
right
back
from
to-
my mouth.
Whatever the hell you wanted to come here to do.
I've
How's
like
that?
this whole time I've just kind of like I've made an effort tonight. Like I'm looking like the bomb.com, usually pretty basic, you know, just natural. Today I'm like yeah, the works. But I'm kind of just like in the corner trying not to bring any attention to myself. Not sure how she'd react to me.
Okay. She hasn't reacted any particular way towards you at the moment.
Good. Just sort of.
I don't think you antagonized her too much.
Yeah.
No, we saved her. I specifically saved her. Well, asked to be
Yeah.
for her to be
Yeah.
saved. But it's more that I don't know how she'd react to my presence. We had that thing
she
that
doesn't-
one night, you know.
That's
Yeah, it's different. That's Beatrice.
Just yeah.
You're mixing up your
it's
women,
Henrietta.
Leah.
I know.
Wow.
There's so many women in her
Wow.
life.
You
She's
don't
just-
even
bad.
care enough to keep track of their names. Oh,
It's
typical,
been so
typical
long.
player.
Typical.
I think I did
SMH.
suggest that we abandon Henrietta multiple times, though. So it's
not
still
to her.
stands.
Yeah, but not to her face.
Yeah, but she
though.
doesn't know that.
Yeah, you were the one who
But
gave
it's a
Hal
guilty
fake money.
conscience.
You were the one who gave Hal fake money so he couldn't get into the inn. And then
That's
Wow.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I thought you felt nervous about
I've
saying it,
got
but
a
I don't know if
guilty
she knows
conscience.
that.
Yeah.
I don't know if she knows this.
I will go up to Henrietta and ask, how is your sister?
She's all right. She's here in the city. Hal is looking after her back at this dude's castle or whatever.
Lovely. I'm glad he's looking out for her as well. He's a lovely guy.
Yes. This wasn't really his scene.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'll be your date for tonight. It's fine.
And Michael comes up to you, Zitzi, and says, "Well, you look quite stunning tonight.
Huh.
Shall we?"
Well, thank you, my sir. And I'll take his arm.
And you lock arms and exit the inn. Heading to the Skyway. Once again, you definitely stand out. especially in this part of the city, you get the sense that most of the people coming to this party are probably already in the fancier district. So
We are with
at
Sir.
the moment, anyways.
If we didn't stick out before, oh boy.
Are we
with
arriving?
Sir
Are we?
Mikhail Swan, and
Does
we
Mik-
still have to get public transport to this
Yeah,
event.
does Mikhail Swan
No
have a
limo.
carriage?
Disappointed, honestly.
He does not have a carriage.
Oh, man of the people, I see. Takes the train to work.
It also
Hmm.
is like a little crowded. It's probably honestly faster to take the Skyway than to take a carriage
Monorails are
across the
cooler.
city.
I'm with the monorails are cooler.
It is also probably more expensive, honestly. And the Skyway rides for a while, eventually circling around into the Ceruleus district and then the Fervus ward, and a little further up. As you begin to ascend the hill, and you look down, and the manors that you're passing by just become more and more immaculate and beautiful. And then finally, the Skyway comes to a stop, and it is the final stop. I guess technically the first stop on track.
Hmm.
And you are all let out.
Well, this is a fancy district, I guess.
It is. I've never quite felt at home in this part of the city. I do love a party, but
Is this not really
the
your
people
style?
not as much.
Do you live here, or do you live back at that castle thing?
I live at the keep.
Do you not get along with the other people here?
Nobles are a particular bunch. I have adapted to their whims over the many years, but they take some getting used to.
As he says this, I keep an eye on Zitzi to see if I can pick up any reaction to what he's saying.
I'm just blank.
Let's get going then.
After
And
sir.
you ascend further up the hill, and you stop passing by manors, and you just start passing by like very important looking buildings, like halls, and you pass by a tower at one point, and just these large, beautifully constructed, like some kind of almost look like office buildings a little bit,
Hmm.
like. Yeah, you get the sense that these are government buildings. At one point, you pass by a very, very large-looking, sort of hall that initially has like a square front and then comes into a rectangle, or not rectangle, sorry, like a circular domed section. You get the sense that this is maybe the Senate Hall.
Mhm.
And passing through, you also notice that patrolling the streets of this district are not legionaries. In the towns you've passed by before, they've all had their own like separate city watches. But here in Marble City, the streets are patrolled specifically by legionaries. Here in the Domum Castitate, they look a little like legionaries, but more serious. A lot better armor and nicer looking weapons. You can make a history check. Anybody that would like to?
I will.
Raven won't know.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, fuck it. If it overall.
6. Not great.
15.
9. I know more than Bender. Let's go.
Sebastian, you would know that these are Praetorians. These are the elite of the elite.
Dang.
I'll just ask, Mikhail, who are these soldier taps?
These are the Praetorians. Don't mess with them.
There.
I'm very tempted to like tap one on the nose as we go past. You can kind of just see, like, I'm like, "Ooh, no.
Well, when he said, don't mess with them, I instinctively looked at Zitty to see if she'd already started messing with any of them.
So tempting.
Finally, you ascend to the very top of the hill, and you see across you a very long, glittering, rectangular pond that is lined with statues. At certain sections in this pond, it spurts out into like a fountain, just like at regular intervals. And you see Michael walk up to the statue that is nearest to you and strikes a pose that mirrors exactly the pose of the statue. And then you look up at the statue and you realize that it is a statue of him.
Of course.
Why do you have a statue here?
Decent likeness.
Well, this is the Fountain of Heroes. And I am one.
I'm getting a spiritual migraine.
As a, can I are there descriptions of all the people?
There are no
Little plaques.
descriptions per se.
Hmm.
Maybe plaques of their names.
Does he
but
have a title
nothing
on
else.
there? Is there's Mikhail
It
Swan,
just says
defender
Sir
of
Michael Swan.
Okay.
Are they all for Knights of Saxion people, or just people who have saved
All
the
sorts.
Republic?
That one is my friend Invans, and then that one is Alva, and then that one is Leah.
Who's your favorite in here?
Me.
Correct answer. I like that.
Fair.
I'm gonna go up next to the one
Defender
of
looks
him
a
as
little
well,
disappointed at that answer.
and I'm gonna then also imitate the pose that him and the stat. That's what you're doing, and be like, "How's this, huh?"
All right.
Read the doors.
Quite good.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, well, I guess we should get in there.
Of course.
I'll be right back, 1 sec.
What are your passive investigations, by the way?
How do I work?
I am the highest, so
Bad.
17, I
Mine's bad.
think, for me.
17.
9.
My-
You notice that just ever so slightly there are signs. The stone is a little indented in some places and a little wonky. There was a statue at one point next to Michael that has since been taken down.
Oh. Yeah, I guess even with my pistols would probably help with that too. Oh no, that's pistols or something. I'm never mind, I'm dumb. Mikhail, what was next to you?
Oh, that was Ramos's statue.
Ramos. Is that the guy who did the bad thing? Or have we not heard his name?
Yeah, that's that guy. Ramos Telvani, human man, fairly handsome, for the crime of assassination. That was on the old wanted bounty.
Yeah.
But he was the one who assassinated Empress Galliana 10
Right.
years ago.
Ramis Talvani. Yeah.
In the middle of a dinner, shot the Empress through the eye with a concealed firearm, escaped and was never captured.
Guess he used to be a friend of yours.
Could say that. Tonight is not a night for thinking on such things.
Fair.
Tonight is a night for celebrating what we have.
Of course. So let's continue on then.
Yeah. Don't want to be late.
And you can see at the very end of this pool, on the other end, you see the Virtum Castellum. It is a gorgeous, massive palace of pure white marble. There are these gold and purple and red paints at certain intervals, kind of spiraling up. And as you come closer to it, you see that there's a two staircase sort of deal, one that ascends, and then a platform, and then another that ascends further up.
kind of type thing, like back and forth.
A little bit.
Okay.
As you ascend up the first staircase, you are now walking on like this like porcelain sort of material, and you look down and you see that this is like a mural of some sorts. And if you look at it from a certain angle, you can tell that it is a stylistic map of Ruem.
Ooh. I go find Darsosa and just like poke at it for fun.
Sure.
But I'll catch up with the group.
All right. And you ascend further up. You can see that the palace is this concave, curved section of archways that lead into a massive hall. And immediately in front of you, there is what looks to be a Praetorian checking over people that are passing through. Sometimes he like stops people that are passing through and asks them a few questions and then lets them go. Other times he just acknowledges people and then lets them right through. As you've been ascending, you've seen some people also coming up to the party with you.
Any you recognize or just various fancy people?
Immediately, no, I would say. And
I just want to say,
Michael
as
passes by and gives the Praetorian Guard a nod, and then with Zitzi in his arm and walks past.
I walk like I'm with him.
Yeah.
same.
Okay.
We're
Give me
entourage.
Or we'll just walk into the group. I'll like nod at the guard and keep going.
a group persuasion check.
Oh god. Also, I would
Start
just like
Chad check.
I would just like to say, as soon as we're starting to be around more people, my passive perception is just going to be constantly looking for anyone who's acting suspicious, looking for anyone who's acting aggressive, or just anyone who's like specifically tailing someone, anything like that.
Sure.
I rolled a natural 20, by the way.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh, thank you for that natural 20, because that's a 5.
What did you get total then, Sebastian?
Oh, that's actually only 23. I don't have proficiency.
It's also a 23 for me.
That's a 20,
And then Vesper?
24 from me.
Ooh. We are so good, guys.
I'm
Imagine
just
getting
waiting.
above a 20. That must be nice.
I think I rolled on the three of us. Like I rolled above a 20. My dice roll was the lowest, but
Hey, you do get stopped by the guard just like quickly. He leans in, he says, "State your business."
here for the party.
We're defenders of Little Branch. We're here with Mikhail.
And Henriette.
And he looks towards Mikhail, and Mikhail nods and says, "It's true."
Yeah.
Very well. Enjoy the party.
Thanks, you too.
You hit him with the beats. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh man, I had too close to home.
Oh, that hurt!
Oh. Okay.
Seb's good at what he does.
Yeah, how you feeling, Henriette?
Would you suspect such a sweet boy?
Oh man.
I just want this to be over with.
Well. Get in, grab a drink, and stand in the corner, I guess.
It's my plan.
I'm sure Raven will join you in the corner.
Sure. And we'll wait just a second before getting into this properly, because
Yeah.
he's
Grab
in here.
We need Zutzi.
We need the party person for the party.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not like what happened with the music just then as we all walked into the party.
Oh yeah, the music.
Ooh.
Where the party bangers. I want to hear some Jason Derulo. You
It's
know.
not that kind of party.
Hit me with the what's her name? The person who does like those medieval covers.
True. We got some medieval covers out here.
Oh yeah, Hildegard von Blingen. That's it.
Oh, I have a friend who just keeps sending me those, and the Pumped Up Kicks cover is one of the best things I've ever heard.
Shout out to Hildegard von Blingen. Big fan. That's my next character. It's just a bard. She's literally just Hildegard.
Lovely.
I mean, my character in Icewood Dale is fun. I talked our way out of getting murdered.
Yeah, you're playing a bard.
Yeah, I'm a College of Eloquence bard. Well, I will be once we hit 3rd level. So I will ruin Pet's life with my persuasion checks. But
Oh no.
I do have 0 backup character for this campaign.
same.
I
Like,
have
there's
a
plenty of
rough idea.
ideas for characters, but I have
Yeah,
no
I
real
have
plan.
an
backup.
idea.
Thing is, I feel so convinced that Vesper will die in a blaze of glory that I feel like I need to have a character prepared. 'Cause
Honestly, if any of
feel
us are
like
gonna die, it's probably Vesper.
100%.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be me, so I need to have a backup.
Evasion tank, yeah?
Yeah, evasion tank, but well, you know,
I just really don't want Sebastian to die because I like him a lot.
Yeah, I don't want Raven to die.
I'm a fan of Vesper.
Oh, we have a Leah.
Oh.
Pog?
Ooh, Pog.
I'm
Pog,
pogging
Pog,
right now.
Pog,
Pause champ.
Pog champ?
Pulse champ,
Oh, ketchup?
ketchup.
Oh,
Oh, it's the red
Oh.
red sauce. Red sauce.
pogging.
You're muted. Is she putting? Oh,
we
is
are,
she,
we are the worst people.
is she putting on spaghetti? Is it going on the spaghetti?
Bro, don't put that evil in my ears.
Sorry, the freezer's broken and it's not closing, so
Oh.
I had to try
Oh.
and see if I could fix it, but I didn't know what to do. So.
So
Hit
good,
it.
so
Push
good.
it harder.
Just another thing to break. Yay!
Your apartment is falling apart around
It's
you.
telling us to leave.
The ghosts.
Pain. Anyway, sorry.
That's
So
Yeah,
good.
so you've gotten in past the monster essentially.
we rolled
Pretty
really
We
good.
we rolled real well on our persuade into the
Three
party.
over 20s.
Yeah,
I rolled a nat 20.
I got a
Oh,
negative.
champions.
Yeah, we rolled them.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah, but you know, Raven.
He would be proud.
I see those dippers.
You
I
all
approve.
enter the party.
Yes.
The hall in here is gorgeous. You can see that it's like a fairly spacious like sort of dancing hall area. And then at the very back there's a very wide set of stairs that sort of leads up, then up this way, and then comes to a second floor that stretches off further into the palace. And you can see that this is full of people, maybe somewhere between 100 and 150 people.
Do I see any
Currently
other
independent?
turtles at all?
No.
Cool.
And in like one corner, you do see like a pair of musicians, one playing piano and the other playing like violin.
I just look at Zitzi.
I mean, they are rather good, aren't they?
And
Just see if she's gonna break up their band again.
you also see like above you there's just this like soft orange lighting being provided, and you look above you and there's just these like globules of light that kind of drift at like above you all at various points. Michael turns towards all of you and says, "Well, I have some people I need to speak to. Enjoy the party, bye," and walks right into the crowd and leaves you.
Bye.
Oh,
I feel like a kid who's like at the grocery store who's lost their mom. You know?
What a twat.
No. What this is when you're waiting in the queue and then like your mum just goes off to pick something they forgot, and you're just sitting in the queue, just waiting.
Oh yeah, and then you reach the front of the line and you're like, oh, and I cash your card, and you're like, mama, mama,
Help!
Help!
Mommy.
So there are a few instances where I will ask you what you would like to do, and I've come up with a few options for you.
Oh.
The first is you can mingle. You can just wander into the party and see who you might meet. You'll give me a persuasion check, and based on how well you roll, will determine how interesting and/or important the person that you just happen to meet might be. You can also look for someone specific if you'd like. That you can say like a specific person's name that you think might be here. Like, I'd like to go look for Sir Michael Swan because he did just wander off and leave you. You can be a little less specific and say like, I'd like to go meet with the procurator of the town that I'm from. You can also be even less specific than that and just say like, I'd like to go find someone that looks like they're a businessman. Anything along those lines. And if you'd like to do that, then give me a charisma investigation check. You can also choose to people watch, be a wallflower. In which case, you can give me your choice of an insight or perception check to see if you pick up on anything interesting, anything that may go unnoticed by people too distracted by the party itself. You can also just do literally anything else that I didn't just say. You can dance, go talk to the servants, sneak off further into the palace. Something I haven't thought of at all. Whatever you'd like to do, I'll
Hey,
come
guys.
up with a check for it and we'll resolve that.
Someone robbed the palace. Go on.
Hell yeah.
Let's Soul
you-
deal with a random robbery.
whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Decide.
None of us
Just
would
like
ever do
prepare.
crime. That's crazy. Please.
Right. No.
No
You would never
criminals
do
here.
That's the way the old
You-
bribery coins.
I like to imagine
you'd
there's
like
a
to
special
pair up-
pocket for them.
Yeah, the specific bribery coin pocket.
If you'd like to pair up, you can give one or the other person advantage on your checks.
I think Sebastian and I should pair up because we look the most like we fit him. So we could probably schmooze a little bit.
We are the hottest, it's true.
Uh,
I take offense to that. I'm very attractive.
No, we look. What I'm trying to say
No.
is we look noble.
Yeah, we fit in the most here, at least.
So we could probably like
I
you
look-
abs- you absolutely do.
I look the most interesting though.
True.
No one looks like me. Am I getting? I mean, I assume I'm getting looks, but am I getting people? What are the flavor of said looks?
I just give you an insight check.
All right. 13.
Vague disapproval.
Cool.
Oof.
Sad.
Wow.
So,
Pain.
That disapproval better not be fake at those clothes, or I'll be needing to have some words.
It's only vague because
So-
the rest of it is outfit on point.
I guess yeah. Does anyone look like? I also said, does anyone look like they're mean to talk to, or they're just being very vague, like, oh, you're different?
a little along those lines. You did roll a 13, so
Okay.
it's not like
I don't
You
I
pick
don't
up
see anyone
everything
anything
about
particular.
person.
Yeah. Okay. I don't see anyone. Well, I was
So-
thinking of doing maybe some looking into the this war anti-war debate. Maybe go find the Arcanist. I'll say to Vesper specifically, since he sounds like she might hang out with me.
Yeah, if you want a buddy, I'll stick with you. If Henrietta's fine for me to leave her.
If
We
you
could
and
leave her-
Henrietta and Raven
Yeah.
wanna hang
Pair
out
out with Henrietta.
at the corner, have fun. Are you okay?
You doing alright, Raven?
Is there a man with a plates with drinks on it nearby that I can just hand Raven a drink?
like passing by occasionally. Yeah, there are some servants.
I'll just-
grab one of
I'll
each hand.
Yeah,
Give
have
them
4
straight
cups and
to
bring them all to
Raven.
Raven.
Just grab,
Yeah.
just grab Raven a drink and do here you go.
Yes, no,
Drinks down
Here, now you
Raven will
now you
take
blend in.
a healthy swig and then just say, I'll just stick to the edges and just keep an eye out.
there. Mhm.
Maybe take the hood, down. Looks a bit weird.
She very gingerly
We spent so long on your hair, darling. Come on, let it show.
She did put a lot of work into your hair. Come
I
on.
know, and I appreciate that. This is just new.
That's
Don't worry.
okay.
No one will talk to you unless you talk to them first. Trust me, I know.
I really
Stay
hope
here.
so.
And I kind of go and get a few more drinks and just line them up on the floor next to you.
She's definitely
You
too
get
old
some,
for
you
that.
get some looks from the servants that you're taking so many.
Oh.
But
I have a lot of friends, darling. And then I'm just gonna say to you, keep your eyes open. Just you're very perceptive. Just make
As
sure no one's
always.
doing anything weird.
As always.
And if you want to, transform into a mouse at any point and wander through the house,
Maybe don't do that.
As a master to party, it will become the center of attention.
Very, very true, Vesper. I'll just stay as me for now.
All right.
For now.
Hmm.
Good luck, and I'll make my way sort of to the edges and just keep an eye out. Anything suspicious, but basically just what I listed off earlier.
Is this party area like kind of one big
Okay.
flat space, or are there like balcony type things? I don't know.
it's pretty flat.
Like more of just a big ballroom.
What are the rest of you doing?
I was
I
currently
believe we're
I'll
looking for the Arcanist, right?
stick with Bender for now and help
Yeah.
him look for the.
So in my mind's eye,
Yeah, I don't know what Zitzi's plan is. I'll be like, middle lady. What?
in my mind's
What's
eye,
the
we're on a
plan?
balcony looking out over the dance floor, just sort of like. And then I'm looking out for anyone who looks vaguely important or, what's the right word?
Who here doesn't look vaguely important?
Who looks more important than the others?
If you'd just like to wander into the crowd and see if you can
Yeah.
meet someone important,
Mingle.
try.
Oh,
We're gonna go
man.
schmooze. So I offer Sebastian my arm, and
Mingle checks.
Down to
I'm,
the floor.
I'm excited
One of
for
you
this.
give me. Yeah, we'll do that first then. One of you give me a persuasion check with advantage.
That's you.
Is that a thing?
it's 21.
21.
No.
Thank God, because my first roll was atrocious.
Who do you meet? Okay, I know who you meet.
Oh, oh
I
no.
don't like that.
That's
Wait,
either very good or very bad. There is no in between.
You see one very interesting individual wearing a purple like toga sort of getup. He has this light blonde hair pulled into like a ponytail sort of situation, and he is already a little tipsy. He sees you approaching and says, well, what do we have here?
Why, hello there. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Well, the pleasure is all yours.
And who might I have the pleasure of speaking to?
I am Senator Vibius Agrix.
Fantastic name, sir. Fantastic.
I hear Vibius.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
So, hang on.
What a name!
Wait, the music stopped.
Hang on.
It did.
It did.
Did,
Record
We moved
record
it.
scratch.
did Zitzi actually roll a vibe check?
VBS
I
check.
did.
What was his last name?
Agrix. Agorix.
Excellent.
I'm trying to think how do we flatter him?
I'm not sure exactly what Zitzi's plan is, so I'm just going along with whatever she's doing.
Do any of us ever know what Zitzi's plan is?
She's a mystery.
He looks.
What
over the
goes
two of
on in
you
that
and-
brain? No one knows. Not even
She
she
doesn't
does.
know what her plan is.
Oh no. He looks over the two of you and says, well, I've not seen you before.
We've been quite recently acquainted with Mikhail Swan. We're just doing a lot of work on the
That's
side
so-
for him, not in the public eye.
Oh, he's He's quite fun at these things.
Oh, he's fantastic, isn't he? Yes. I mean, it's just an amazing party. How's the drinks?
Oh, a little dull, if I'm honest.
Oh,
I've been
I
thinking
mean,
of some way to spice things up here. I briefly thought about spiking the wine with psychedelics, but then I remembered I did that at the last party I was at, and I don't want that to be my brand.
oh, of course. You don't want to be too
Oh.
predictable. I mean, that's awful.
So now I'm thinking of some other way to make things a little more fun.
What's your poison?
Poison?
Oh, you know, a figure of speaking.
We could make it literal if you'd like.
I do have a lot of friends here. I'd rather they were alive till the morning. But, you know,
Very
I'm not
well.
picky.
Hmm.
So you here alone, sir?
Oh, well, I'm never alone. And he looks over just at, like, all of the people in the party.
Sebastian?
I'm still processing everything that's going on with this guy because there's a lot to work with here.
Right now, in this very second, I'm very glad I don't play a charisma-heavy character.
I'm out of my depth here. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we'll forge on regardless.
Sebastian's
do you know
less of
when
the
the,
talkie, more of the sly type.
the companion. Do you know when the entertainment's going to start? It's getting rather, you know, dull if I do say so.
Maybe we should do something with the entertainment. And he looks over at, like, the people playing the music and says, any ideas?
We could you know, all this music they're playing, you know, it's always the same stuff, you know? It's always
Oh,
just
I
like,
know.
oh, well, okay, it's always the
You're-
same. It's so
You're
boring.
absolutely right. It is.
Let's-
It's always the
What if we
same.
shake it up a little? Go to play something a little bit more exciting. Get people moving.
Yeah, but it's going to take someone of exceptional talent and skill to really make that work, isn't it?
If only we knew
Are you volunteering
a
as
talented musician.
Not where I wanted to go with this.
Look, you walked right into that one.
I mean, do you have no musical disposition of your own? I'm sure you'd be a fabulous stageman.
Oh, I'd be absolutely divine, but I'm more of the sit back and watch kind of guy.
Of course. You know, work from the sides. Well, maybe you should keep an eye out, and we'll see what we can wrestle up. And I just kind of give him a wink, and then I walk
I
away.
would- All right.
We're gonna leave him on the hook while we wander around a bit more.
Aw.
Tease him a little bit, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Meanwhile,
Hey,
Bender
we need to
and
think of what
Vesper-
on earth we're doing with here.
After wandering around, I'm just like pulling like hors d'oeuvres off of the plates and just like trying all the foods, and
Oh yeah, I'm snacking. I'm
For
sure
sure.
there's some lovely fruits here that I'm just like.
but I'm not drinking anything, but I'm trying all the nice foods, all the little
Right,
snacky.
and
like a drink, but yeah.
it is very fine food and drink. And you are looking for the Arcanist. So one of you give me a charisma investigation check.
My charisma isn't great, but my investigation is.
I'm the other way around. So I mean, I'll give you.
You wanna both roll?
Can we both roll?
We both
instead?
roll.
I would
Both
say
roll
for
straight?
this, I'll take an average. So yeah, you can both roll.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Ooh, that was bad. That was really
Oh
bad.
no.
It's really bad.
16 for me.
Bad 6 from me.
Okay, so that's an 11.
They both have the number
Uh,
6 in them.
maybe we should.
You don't manage to find the Arcanist. You get her name. You get the name Arcanist Calliope Finrock. But you don't manage to find her.
Can you put that one in the chat?
Yeah.
What does an Arcanist do? Was that? Can we also figure that out?
Sure. She is another of the senators. She is the senator in charge of the arcane.
Oh, the magic senator. Since we can't find her, can I look around and see if I see our good top Dean Wizard man?
What do you mean by that?
The creepy wizard man.
Oh, you mean?
I'm looking at his. I'm looking up his name. Sorry.
The registrar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lythan.
Registrar, not Dean. He's important.
I'll let you. Yeah, we're playing a little Calvin ball here, so I'll let you make one more check if you failed
I'll
your
do
first
this
one.
one with advantage.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, we at least know what this guy looks like. That'll help. Oh, worse. 15.
15. With a 15, you do know what he looks like. So yeah, you do find Lathan at the party. He is currently just enjoying some various confectionaries, and he looks over at you all and says, you've come to this party, I see.
Well, as I'm sure you know, we were around the town a little branch at the time of this unfortunate affair.
Of course. Oh, such an unfortunate turn of events.
He says everything.
I don't think we ever met, good sir.
Oh yeah, this is
I don't believe we have.
Not had the pleasure of meeting such an interesting individual.
I'm sure we have much to discuss more in private at a later date, of course, but
yeah, just
I hope you're all enjoying the party.
not as much as I'd hope, unfortunately. I'm sure you're aware of recent events.
Which ones?
A member of your staff.
Right. Such a shame.
Does he seem like he is upset about this at all?
You can make an insight check.
Bender thinks it's weird that he doesn't sound very upset about it and he doesn't like it. The 10.
10? He's hard to read.
Oh, I imagine. It's like, you don't seem very troubled by this, or at least you don't sound troubled by this. Does not worry you?
I'm extremely troubled.
You scared you'll be next?
I'm a little harder to kill than most.
Oh, well, I'll warn you. The old magic missile doesn't do much against this man.
Magic missile. I'll keep that in mind.
As he's talking, I'm just gonna quickly reach my hand out and try and boop him on the nose. Yes!
Got him.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a 22.
Rolled a natural 19.
Ooh.
He as you reach out to go boop her on the nose, he catches your hand right in front of you, his face. And he looks over at you.
He'll survive. He'll survive. I like reflexes. Clearly talented.
We're trying to make friends here, Vesper.
I was just testing the man.
Just gotta give her a look.
I'd expect the same from him
Well,
to
the
me.
rest of your friends.
Oh, they're mingling.
I'm sure they're doing everything above board and definitely not anything mischievous. It's not like them at all.
Oh, I'm certain.
I'm curious. What's your opinion of the Arcanist?
He's bookish and little not a especially skilled people person. She seems to care a great deal about it all.
She a magic user herself or just a politician?
Of course.
Where do you stand on all this war stuff, huh?
I stand on the side of there being much to learn.
Fucking wizards. Fucking wizards.
It's always about learning with you types, isn't it?
Well, I do love learning myself.
Where's the heart? It's not about the brain. Gotta have some heart as well.
No.
Well, then you'll never truly live.
Well, if you all have any, and he leans in a little closer and says, any transactions to make at any point, you know where to find me.
Thinking about if I want to say anything else to this man. Oh,
Man.
you said my understanding is your vault's still having some trouble.
Perhaps.
Well, I'm not as talented as Professor Callisto, but I could take a look.
You may want to speak with Celeste about that sort of thing.
Even at a party bender, you can't just enjoy yourself. Think about building things, fixing things.
Your friend is right. Enjoy yourself, Turtle.
Yeah, you too, creepy man. You enjoy yourself as well.
I relish that.
Of course he does.
That's the worst response you could give, and of course that's why he'd say it.
I hate him.
Everything he says is awful. He's actually a really nice guy. He just says everything awfully.
Yeah, he's actually like the nicest person ever,
Yeah.
but he just thinks it's really funny to like say everything as
really
suspiciously as possible.
He really
actually
cares
has,
about
like,
the
a
institute. Yeah, everything's run very nicely. Everything's great.
Yeah, he actually
He'd
has
be like,
like,
oh,
10
it'd be a
rescue
shame if
dogs at home.
something happened. No, really, it'd be a shame. Like, really.
So the guy out of Hot Fuzz. I'm a
Oh,
slasher of prices.
I fucking
I
hate
still
that
believe this
movie so
character.
much.
I'll just
Sorry,
walk
we're
off.
ruining your characters.
I will let him
Right.
go, and I guess at this point we'll maybe just mingle. I don't know how much. It's a party.
Okay, Raven, you are just kind of up against the wall
I am indeed.
while flowering it up. Henrietta has wandered off to just start drinking.
I respect it.
Got a lot in common.
I would have asked her to bring me one back as well.
All right, and so you're keeping an eye out across the party for anything suspicious, anything interesting. Give me a perception check.
Come on. That is a natural 20 for a total of 28.
Eyes are open.
Polka champers.
You're so anxious that you can see, like, everything
Yeah.
slowed down. You can see
See through time and
everyone
space.
moving.
Yeah,
That
you
fight
know,
or flight response is
Yeah.
full force.
like anyone who looks at Raven, her eyes are just darting everywhere.
Sure.
Oh.
The 28 and a natural 20. You listen in. You are tracking the people at this party, interactions they're having. You see one individual, what looks to be a high elf man, wearing very nice, this sort of like, again, like toga getup, like senator garb. He comes up to another figure, also dressed similarly. and he grabs this other person seems to be also an elf, a female elf. He grabs her by the shoulder and leans in and whispers something. And you overhear some of what is whispered. He says, "You'll meet in the usual spot, underneath the manor of Bexcalicotta. Usual time, 5 days from now." And the woman nods and says, "Of course." And the two pass by each other like they don't know each other at all.
Okay. After overhearing that exchange, I will see if I can grab the attention of some of the others.
Okay.
And just sort of signal them to come over.
All right. The rest of you give me perception checks, I guess, to see if you notice Raven trying to get your attention.
Nope. Nope.
Probably not.
Nope.
16.
Oh no!
It's a big ol' 6. Total.
Jeez.
10 total.
16.
I was saying I was going to say I was just gonna be busy doing something else. So
Okay.
10 total.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rolled a 4.
16
Okay,
for me.
Bender, you notice Raven trying to get all of your attentions.
I'll just walk over. It's like, what's up?
I'll see Bender leaving my side, and I'm like, what's going on? Okay.
I'll say come with me. I'll be like, I'll say why. I'm not just walking off.
Bye.
Oh. Follow Bender.
All right.
I will pass on what I heard. Point out who they are. And then
Okay, you begin to look around for who you were pointing out, but you're interrupted by the sound of some people coming down the stairs, and the party begins to quiet down at this. And you see 5 figures descending the stairs. Out in front, you see 2 Praetorian guards. And about 5 feet behind them, you see 2 figures, currently arms interlocked. One is a human man, about 5'10", coiffed brown hair, looks to be like late 30s, wearing this immaculate white suit with like these like purple trims to it, and this golden half cape. And in his arm, you see a human woman. Her brown hair is currently in a intricate top bun, and she's wearing this golden dress that comes into a deep V-neck and with these like droopy sleeves. And they command instant respect from the entire crowd, and most of you, anyways, recognize them just from portraits. This is Emperor Iovanus Corvanus and his wife, Empress Lucilla. And then behind them, one more figure, one more Praetorian guard, though this one looks even, his armor is like even like more intricate and kind of badass, and he's wearing like a full faceplate helmet and this long, slightly curved sword at his side.
he's the cool one. He's the
And then
mini boss.
the 2 guards at the front come to the bottom of the stairs and then come to either side of the stairs. And then the Emperor and his wife stop about like 3 or 4 steps up. And the Emperor signals towards the people playing the music, and it stops.
Just
Very glad
And
I
the
didn't
party
interfere
goes-
with that.
Absolutely silent.
Can I just very quickly, because something I wanted to get in while we were still wandering around.
You'll have
Oh,
more
just-
opportunities
okay.
to.
Go
Also,
ahead.
well, since we stopped it, they said, what did those elves say to each other? Under.
Bex, Calicut doesn't matter.
Yeah.
5 days from now.
Yes, usual time. Yeah, it was a high elf man and woman. They were both high elves, weren't they? Just real quick.
Yeah, both were high elves.
Ex Calcutta, I feel like I've heard that name, but
We have the name back.
And the Emperor crosses his arms and speaks out into the crowd and says, "Good evening, everyone. We have gathered here tonight for a few reasons. To celebrate the victories in our annual grand tourney." And he motions towards like a group of people, and you kind of look over, and you recognize the group that he's motioning towards. It is Game Master Pelvinus, as well as the Valiant Four plus Tabaxi.
Mhm.
And we thought the charcuterie was strange.
how annoyed does the Tabaxi look?
Give me a quick insight check.
Sure. I'm not very good. Oh, that was very good. 19.
19. They look like anxious. And a little like expectant of something. And the Emperor continues. We also gather here tonight to mend divides. This is a politically tumultuous time for our republic, and gatherings such as this help to remind us that we are all one people. And, of course, we gather here tonight to celebrate the lives and mourn the deaths of the many who died in Little Branch last month. Among them, the Honorable Krempt family, who many of us have known for generations. And there is a moment of silence. As well as
Me and Sebastian are like, oh.
Honorable!
Yeah, we're doing the kind of like leaning into each other, just like.
You hear the like one cough in the crowd from me, like.
She just kind of like
as well
look at
as Procurator Matthias Olwyn, not but 5 years into his reign.
Does
We all
Henrietta
wish we
know?
had more time. Oh, what was that?
Does Henrietta know?
Oh yeah.
Question.
Be one hell of a way to find out.
Hello.
We all
And
wish
she came all the way here and was like, wait, what? I thought Dad was just on a trip this past month.
We all wish we had more time to mourn his death, but of course, political considerations must be accounted for. For the last few weeks, many questions have arisen over the secession of Little Branch and who would lead it next. I'm here tonight to make an announcement that will settle those debates. At the end of the month, Provisional Procurator Dala Dewitt will step down from the position and resume a position as Captain of the Guard. And Procuratorship shall officially pass to Matthias Olwyn's eldest daughter, Henrietta.
Shit.
Oh no!
Oh, that poor town. That
And
poor...
he motions into the crowd, and the entire crowd looks over towards Henrietta, and she is currently mid-drink through.
I am going to loudly burst into applause. Wow, Henrietta! Woo!
Yeah, join in.
There are a few
Oh.
half-hearted claps, and she kind of looks around.
I'm giving a
Um,
full-hearted clap.
Me too.
She makes eye contact with you, Raven, just kind of like panicked, like,
I look back at her just as panicked.
I'll give her a thumbs up. Like,
I like clap and be like,
yeah.
And she like kind of stiffens right up and moves through the crowd and then comes to the stairs.
Oh my God.
And the emperor himself like puts a hand on Henrietta's shoulder and leans in and whispers something. And then Henrietta turns around and the emperor says, "Your new procurator of Little Branch, everyone," and gives one more. The clapping is very half-hearted.
Did I catch what was whispered by chance?
It's like
Very far
all the
away,
way
yeah.
across the room.
Okay,
I'd say probably not.
cool.
I don't have that feat.
You know, reading the lips across the map.
Oh, level 8.
Yeah.
And the emperor says, "Well, I believe that is all. I will speak to some of you more in private as the night goes on, but everyone else, enjoy yourselves and get back to the party." And he motions back towards the musicians, and they begin playing again. And at first, there's like a second of silence, then another second of silence before people start talking amongst themselves again. And then pretty soon, the party is awash in noise once more.
So, just to remind you, Vex Calcity, is that the rich guy?
Yes.
yeah, that's the super
Yeah.
rich,
Okay.
eccentric dude.
Calicut family is like a rich ass old money family.
Right.
Vex
Super
Calicut,
rich.
Yeah, he owns the Amadeus
Yeah, okay.
and some of the quarry.
Got it.
Oh, I was saying was while we were going around the party, I would be keeping an eye out for anyone I would know.
Okay.
Same, but with the distinct idea to avoid them.
Well, I'm not saying whether I want to talk to these people or not.
Both of you give me charisma investigation checks.
I like the idea that we're both. How do you do a charisma investigation? How does that work?
So, are you proficient in investigation?
Yeah.
Okay, add your proficiency bonus and your charisma modifier.
Pog.
I just got 15.
23.
15 and 23. We'll do Zitzi first. Zitzi, you don't see anyone you recognize, but you do see one Jaunty Pureblood.
Oh, there's another one of you here?
At least you don't
Fascinating.
recognize him.
That's
You
one
don't
of your
recognize
triplets.
him immediately. You see he has these scales underneath his eyes, as well as down his chin, all the way down his neck. And he's wearing this like purple suit. And he is speaking with another individual.
Yeah, I immediately stiffen up. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Well, I guess we're walking along arm in arm, and you just freeze up and stop, and I'm like,
and I just sort of turn
You okay?
slightly. Then we should not walk in that direction. We should go this way. It's much better.
Okay.
It's hard to explain, but it's best that we don't have any interactions with someone over there.
Oh, I won't ask now, but I expect you to fill me in later.
Of course, she says, very
Lying.
convincingly.
Lying.
You turn around without taking another look at him and just start moving in the other direction. And then, Sebastian, as you begin moving in this direction, you recognize someone.
oh no, we're gonna be like trapped in between. We're gonna get pincered.
The real question is someone
And
Sebastian
you would
knows.
recognize him anywhere. You remember the night that everything changed for you? And This man that you see across the way was at least in large part responsible for what happened that night. And he is someone you'd known before, probably not well, maybe a few times in passing. You see the guard captain of Bankirk, Sinvici Pigden.
I'm gonna need that name.
I will absolutely
Written
post
down.
it.
Savici? Good name.
But here he is at the party, not in the garb of a guard captain, but in much finer clothing. And he is also currently talking with someone.
Oh boy. I guess I then also do the freeze up.
I just turn to you and go, oh no. You too?
I mean, you're seeing like usually Sebastian's like very good at seeming like fairly like nonchalant, or like not like you can see like, you know, some emotions there and stuff. But this is one of the few times where you see like there's just like it's just like nothing. It's just like completely just like blank, stone faced.
Oh. Okay, I clock this, then I will physically turn you. So we're now facing the opposite way to the way we were coming to start with. So now we're like going back on ourselves.
Okay.
But I try and do it. I do it like subtly, so it looks like a dance move where we just like, you know, jauntily move around. Yeah. And then kind of give you a little nudge, a tap. Keep walking.
I kind of like shaking. Oh, it's a pretty great party. We should, you know, keep mingling, having fun.
Yeah, fun. Do you want to talk about that?
I'm trying to not cause a scene.
It's a good start. I mean, if you want, I could cause a bigger scene, and then you can cause your smaller scene over there, and just do whatever it is that needs to be done.
I think I'd appreciate if you kept me from heading that way, because I'm trying not to get in trouble.
Sounds smart.
And frankly, I can't say I'd be able to hold back.
I take another glance in the direction of where you sort of like take in who you're talking about. So I am up a little bit, and then I'm gonna go. We're gonna head towards the nearest table.
You
Oh,
do
go on.
see it is a man probably in his late 40s with this just like widow's peak hairline, black, and he is dressed rather finely.
Hmm.
He finishes one conversation, then kind of stands alone for a moment.
I imagine we make eye contact briefly as I glance back, and then I just turn.
Yeah, you make eye contact.
Oh no. Oh no.
And then I'm going to turn and casually wander off whilst trying to conceal Sebastian so he can't see any part of anything particular.
Question short.
And then we're going to wander to a table and I'm going to pick up a flagon of wine and head back to where Raven is.
Yeah, I'd say like
Okay.
like the last thing I'd just say would be like, you notice like usually, especially like regardless of whether it's like Sebastian or Arna or something, seems very in the role or whatever. Like he's noticeably tense, which you know is very unusual because like you never get a read on what like Seb's really thinking.
Hmm.
So you would definitely like. I wouldn't have you need to roll an insight or something for that. Like you know
No.
well enough, you would know that that's.
So I, as a person, Zitzi is very concerned about you now. We've grown very fond, despite your deceit. So as we're walking, I'm just sort of like rubbing her arm, like it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're leaving. Don't worry.
Thanks.
And then we're gonna head towards where Raven is, hopefully.
All right, the rest of you, what are you doing?
Well, I was pointing out the two elves to
which I don't know.
Bender and Vesper.
I think do
And then
we
outside
actually
of
see them?
that, I would
Or
go ahead.
Make perception checks just to see if you're actually able to spot them.
Nope. Rolled an 8 total.
I rolled a 7.
Oh no.
Yeah, you are trying to point them out to them, Raven, but you're also having a hard time tracking them through the crowd at this point, and the two of your friends don't seem to catch them.
Okay. Well, I'll at least give them descriptions. You know.
High elves, yeah.
Yeah, high elves. They had brown hair, right?
I would say one had like stark white hair. The other was probably more like red hair.
Okay. Yeah, and then one white hair, one red, both wearing togas, not too dissimilar from you, Bender.
Toga was a
They've-
good choice to blend in.
They've quite successfully blended back in.
Mhm.
Can I say as well that while we are conversating, I am trying to keep an eye on the where like the Emperor is, just generally, just
Sure.
sort of
Yeah.
keeping a rough
Yeah,
eye on
we'll
that
say
area.
that's your action this round. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Oh no, the fact that you used the word round does not make me happy.
Yeah, I guess that's one question. Is like is the Emperor like mingling, or did he go back upstairs type thing?
Raven, what'd you roll?
That's a 14.
14. Yeah, he does wander into the crowd and begin speaking to people. Specifically, you see that he has wandered down and is starting to speak with Game Master Pelvinus and the winners of the attorney.
Yep.
Could have been us.
That could be us, mate.
Could have been.
Playing.
It could be a good play in the street.
Instead, we're having personal crisis.
Yep.
Which
That's crazy.
it might be better than we did with. So it's almost like. I guess is
Yeah,
it
of course,
how
It's the two of us grouping up,
If we
both seeing our crises and going, nah, I'm walking away.
I guess looking.
Got a big fight. If we had won, the Emperor would have pointed towards all of us.
Mhm.
You would have all been seen. Galaxy brain.
Yeah, now we're
No, just Sebastian and Zitzi are now standing in solidarity of having a fucked up past.
is like how accessible does the Emperor look like? I mean, obviously, I assume there's definitely
Backstories,
guards
90.
around him, but yeah.
Yeah,
Nah.
definitely guards. Definitely not the most accessible person.
Hmm.
Raven, how long do you watch this conversation go on?
I'm not necessarily like intently watching. I am having just a general scan of the room, but I'm giving the Emperor more attention. Not like all of my attention, but most of it.
As you're like watching over this conversation happening, as well as like looking back around the room, you don't quite catch all of what happens in this conversation. But at one point, we do see another figure stroll into this conversation that you also recognize, Bex Calicata himself. Kind of comes in and clasps a hand on the Emperor, which is a wild thing to do, but it seems like he has that level of access, and kind of interrupts the conversation that's happening. And give me an insight check.
Uh-oh.
Don't fuck this up.
14 again.
14. What you tell from that is that it actually, reading the faces of the people that were like having this conversation, immediately before Beck showed up, the conversation was actually getting kind of heated, specifically between like the Game Master and the Tabaxi.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure about what.
Okay.
but-
I will be very sure to point this out to the group, specifically Vesper.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then after a few seconds, the Emperor and Bex turn around and pair off and walk away, leaving
Is it possible?
champions and the game master of the arena alone again.
Is it possible to do an insight check on the Tabaxi, or have I done too much
I would say
this turn?
I would consider that as part of the previous insight check.
Okay.
They look upset, but you can't quite read like the level of upset or why or anything along those lines. They just don't.
Okay.
They do look upset though.
They're just not a happy camper.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll point this out to anyone around me.
Oh, I'll go ahead and I think at this point I've already wandered off to mingle.
Okay. If you are mingling, and what are you doing, Vesper?
Well, I guess Raven was telling me all that, so I was listening to Raven.
Okay.
We'll split up. It'll be fun.
I guess technically would have had advantage on those checks then if you were sticking around and helping Raven.
Well, if I can like listen, like I figured if she was talking to us, so, but yeah. So I'll yeah, it's fine.
So should I roll again? Or
I'll say
No, I have things I want to do as well, so I'm happy to have said I wasn't.
Never mind
doing things.
yeah,
And I was
cool. No worries.
so Bender, give me a persuasion check as you begin to mingle.
12.
12. Okay. With a 12. With a 12, you don't meet anyone particularly interesting. Just some like nobles that like don't seem particularly interested in talking to you at the moment.
Be asking about business things. I
Yeah,
guess.
They're not particularly amused by you.
Do I, from my time as a merchant, do I see any people I might know from business stuff or now?
You did kind of. I'll say you made your check
Yeah,
this time around. If you want to spend some more time looking around, then we can resolve that
later. Yeah.
in a bit. Vesper, you said you had something you wanted to do.
Yeah, can I just? I want to mingle as well. I want to look for somebody who looks like slightly like on the lower side of noble, not like the top fancy, but the like lesser fancy people. If that makes sense.
Okay. So lesser nobles.
Yeah. Or like you know how we're kind of there, and we clearly don't have that like noble aura because we're not huge noble people. I'm kind of looking for people who have that kind of. They don't fit in as well here as like
Okay.
people who
Yeah,
kind of stick out a little bit.
Give me a persuasion check. Actually, this would be more charisma investigation, because you were looking for something
Charisma?
a little more specific.
That's a natural 20 for a
Natural 20.
24.
Okay.
24.
You do see someone that doesn't necessarily have a noble aura around them and is sticking out a little. And with a natural 20, you realize that you actually somewhat recognize this person. You've seen him like once before because you did go into the syndicate hideout once before. You very briefly recall seeing in one of like the alcoves where some of like the family members that make up the syndicate were hanging out. You recall this figure. He's a larger man with this cropped black hair, wearing a somewhat ill-fitting suit. And he's kind of just like scarfing down some food and wine at the moment.
I will approach the lad.
I gotta think of a voice for this guy. Can I help you?
What brings you to this party?
Well,
Feel like-
I spend a lot of time around these parts. I'm something of a businessman.
What kind of business?
Mm-hmm.
I'm always in the business.
Acquisitions, mostly.
Ah, you can acquire anything.
One might say that.
Hmm.
I'm Vino.
Vino, yeah, nice to meet you. Vesper.
Hmm.
I'm gonna because obviously I've got like kind of a lot of tattoos and my arms are out, so I'm just gonna stretch my arm out a little bit to just like kind of show off the specific part of my arm where the
Okay.
tattoo
He
is.
notices this and says, you up for a little work?
Depends what it is.
I think there's I heard that there might be something of a little pickpocket here at the party. One of the nobles was complaining about how their bracelet was stolen.
It's not you. Surprising.
We're always interested in talented individuals. If you could suss out who this is, maybe point him out to me.
Well, I'll keep my eyes out. I'll keep my eyes out for something like that. Maybe I'll let you know who it is for a price.
Very well. What a price.
Yeah. I help you, you help me. Yeah. And I'll head off. I'll take like one of the bits of food off of his plate and eat it, and then head off.
He looks annoyed, but lets you do it. And
Okay.
all right. At this point, this a slower, more waltzy song begins to play, and Zitzi, you feel a tapping on your shoulder from behind you.
I'm on high alert right now.
Fear.
Oh no.
I gingerly turn around.
You see Sir Michael Swan behind you. He has rejoined you, and he holds out his hand and says, "How's this dance, Miss Zitzi?"
Yes, of course. Hand the flagon to Sebastian.
Have fun.
All right. And you begin waltzing. Are the
Regretfully.
rest of you also dancing?
I'll look for a dance partner.
Okay.
Maybe particularly if possible, I'll see if I can find Walks Alone and make them dance with me.
Okay. I would say they're a little far at the moment, and also
That's fair.
that may also require a check.
I'll just hang back and I'll just.
Okay.
But if not them, I'm definitely
You
gonna
can also just pair off with each other if you'd like.
Yeah, if I can see them easily, I would look for a member of the group and try and get
I
someone to
think-
join me.
There's something unspoken between me and Sebastian, like we need to fucking talk. So we're both
Well,
like...
yeah.
So I kind of just
Yeah,
stare at you.
when I hit Zitzi with we can talk about that later, and then immediately get hit with
He
the
really
Uno
means it.
reverse card. Just like, okay. So yeah, I'll be keeping an eye out.
But the two of you, Zitzi, and did you or anybody else, Bender?
If I were to cast a spell, how
Oh no.
like I guess how
Here we go.
successful would that be?
It's
nothing
time
crazy.
to get
Nothing
thrown
crazy.
out of.
It depends on the spell. What were you?
Detect magic has verbal and somatic.
I would say it would probably
Oh,
be
no.
noticed. You're
Hmm.
not sure how well it'd go over.
Okay. I'll probably not. But he's thinking about it. He's like, yeah. He's feeling a little bored after not talking to anyone for a while, or for being kind of blown off. I'll just walk around and mingle. He wouldn't. Not much of a dancer.
Okay.
Even with an encouragement from Vesper to try and get you to dance with her.
I don't know if because we split off, so I don't know if I would.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say you're close enough that you could do that.
I'm not a great dancer, but if you want to.
Yeah, why not? It'll be fun. And I'll pull Bender onto the dance floor.
Okay. So, Zitzi, Michael is currently leading you in this waltz, and he's a pretty skilled dancer. And he says,
I'm looking
"Have
at
you met
him
anyone
specifically.
interesting?"
I'm staring at him to avoid looking around the room. But I also hate this.
Okay.
There's so many interesting people here. I mean, where do I even start? Are you having a good time?
As good a time as I can. Good food and good wine. Some good people. Mostly you lot, honestly.
It's always the same, isn't it, at these sort of things? Just show face.
Of course. But it is a beautiful night.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen much of it being that I'm in here, but I'm sure it is. Marble City is very impressive.
She is she not?
Have you always been here?
I grew up here, so yes.
Very lucky.
Not exactly. Make my own luck.
God, I hate this guy. I do a little twirl as we dance. I feel like I'm a good dancer, but I don't know. I'm not in real life, so I don't know what good dancing looks like. I imagine this
So
is
you
twirling
think
in
you
there.
can dance, huh?
I think not standing on his toes is a good start, so.
I would say give me like a acrobatics check.
14? Passable?
Yeah, you're dancing competently enough.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Cool. So is there anything else to be happening here tonight, or is that the big announcement done?
I would also say Bender and Vesper give me acrobatics checks as well.
Oh boy.
I think Bender's the second person that I've waltzed with. Didn't we waltz with that ghost waltz back at
You did.
I know I danced, but I don't know if I did a solo thing.
I think it was me you were with.
This will be good.
Did you say acrobatics?
Yes.
What'd you roll? You say it first.
21.
3.
This is perfectly in fitting with the lore.
I'm leading
Yeah.
and stepping on my feet.
Bender is stepping all over your toes.
Yeah.
It hurts. I'm so sorry. I weigh a lot.
I'm gonna be able to about it too much. You know the brooch you're wearing? Is it like a bracelet or is it like tied to your thingy?
We'll say it's tied to my toga. Why not?
Okay. I'm just as with
It's like pinned.
as with like dancing, I'm kind of keeping my eyes out for anything that looks easy to steal, and then the people around those people.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Perception check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say with disadvantage because Bender is stepping on your feet.
Yeah, every time you're like, I'm honing in on them. Oh, fuck.
That would have been
sorry.
actually a pretty good
Sorry.
roll, but then you stood on my toes, so it's 8 total on my.
Hey, you don't notice anything.
Fair
You
enough.
want to dance with me? I told you I wasn't much of a dancer.
So
The song comes to a close, and Michael gives you a slight bow and says, "You are pleasant company, Zitzi.
my pleasure, sir.
Well, I'll see you all tomorrow. Why don't you stop by the keep and Amber should be in by then, and we can discuss matters."
Perfect. We're very keen to get started. we'll see you in the morning. I wanted to ask him
Well,
about Henrietta, but I'm gonna go rejoin Sebastian. I'm kind of like looking around a bit warily now because I lost track of myself while we were talking, and I'm not sure like I've lost track of.
Yeah, I'd be keeping an eye out for both people.
I'll say Sebastian make a perception check.
8.
Okay.
I have a big +0. What do you want from me?
no.
It's my bad stat.
It's all deception,
Okay.
no perception.
Kept an eye
It's the
on the man important to you, but you have lost track of the auntie.
Perfect.
That's understandable.
Sorry. Like when she comes back, I'll be like, I was trying to keep an eye out, but I've lost track of your guy. So
Okay. That's fine. Maybe we should go somewhere.
Move.
Quiet.
Get, out
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the way. Yeah.
Good idea. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
There's always that other guy. There's always Vibius.
Where's Henrietta?
Oh, we can always hang out with Mr. Vibes.
He's gonna want us to make a scene, and I can't.
That's true. We're trying to avoid the scene right now.
Mhm.
I love that he literally bait you into making a scene before you knew who was there.
Yeah.
Evil.
He's actually the big bad.
I love it.
Calling
Okay,
it
give
now.
me
Mr. Vibes is the big bad of the campaign.
Give me a perception check to see if you can find Henrietta.
19.
18. You do see her. She is currently actually like wandering back through the party, just kind of a little listless and in her own head.
Okay, so there's you and I, and both in a personal crisis, and then there's Henrietta also in a personal crisis.
Okay,
Then two's company, three's a crowd.
sure.
Yeah.
Just a walk over. We're just barely staving off our panic attacks or whatever.
Yes.
Pain.
Yeah, she sees you coming up and she's like, "What the fuck was that?"
Why don't you tell us? It's your father. Or was it your father?
Quite the news, huh?
Ooh.
Fucking hell!
I guess if this is after the dance, would I be able to be over by Henrietta as well? Something I guess I would probably want to do. I'm out of ideas.
I'm extra mean when I'm stressed.
She gives you a dirty look, but doesn't.
She did
do or say
abandon her
anything else.
dad. I mean, sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need you to desist.
Oh.
Please say psych right now.
Oh no.
Henrietta, you're the new procurator of Little Branch?
Yeah.
Yeah. How? There's no point asking you how you're finding that, is that it's written all over your face. What?
It fucking sucks.
Yeah, I would agree. What did the Emperor whisper in your ear as you went on stage?
He just told me we'd talk later, and then we did. And he said that I have to stay here in the capital for a few weeks, learning how to do procurator shit.
And I assume you have absolutely no intention of doing that whatsoever.
It's not like I have a fucking choice.
You always have a choice, darling. How best to handle this?
Zutzi activates bad influence.
Henrietta says anything. Zitzi, ha! You've activated my trap card.
Oh, no.
Well, how about you come back with us? We can have some drinks. We can mellow it out a bit. I think we've all had quite the evening.
All right.
I sort of take a pat her on the shoulder and then take her by the waist and lead her away.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Me and Zitzi are on the flanks.
Yeah. It's like looking after your
Sure,
friend
sure.
who's like too drunk and throwing up everywhere. We're just like, come on.
So the party is starting to wind down a little bit. People are starting to take their leave. However, if there's anything else anybody would like to do,
At some point, I would like to try and find Mikhail Swan, if possible.
okay. You did see him just dancing with Zitzi, so it's not too hard. I won't even.
Yeah,
make
I'll
you roll
just.
for that.
Cool. I'll just sort of catch him in a conversation. Are we able to talk?
And he looks around at the crowd and says, "Perhaps we should save it for tomorrow."
It could be potentially. Well, just I try and describe the two elves. Do you know who they are?
That sounds like the Guildmaster and Senator Talia.
Keep an eye on them, is all I will say for now. I'll explain later.
Very well. I trust you. And he
Oh, go finish.
he takes his leave and wanders back into the party.
I guess before we go, I would just poke around. My necklace that I'm not wearing, the Skull Lord one. I believe we determined that was the symbol of the secret order.
No, the undead one.
Yeah.
That just has like an ivory inlet of a
Okay.
of a
I think we
skull.
we saw something. I thought that was like a symbol. of them.
You found another amulet.
Right.
In fact, I think you found two more that were the symbol of that order. Yes.
I'm just gonna look around and see if I see anyone who's wearing any kind of thing like that.
You can give me a perception check.
I'm sure this is a very easy check to make, so I'll be fine.
Just get natural 20. It's hard.
Nope. You said perception? Yeah, 7. Yeah.
Oof.
No.
I'm gonna sort of once we see we're nearly back, near the back of the party, I'm just going to pat Sebastian and say, I'm just gonna go find a bathroom somewhere, and like kind of little bit closed off, and then I'm going to quickly wander back through the crowd before anyone can say anything.
All right.
I assume are we all in a group at this point? I see us grouping up.
Sort of.
Yeah, sure.
I-
Sure,
I
you've all
know
grouped
one
up
problem.
again.
This area.
Yeah, find each other.
Oh,
You guys have
Seeing-
fun.
yeah. I was seeing how Zitzi just acted. Ask Sebastian, is Zitzi okay?
Oh, we're fine. Just a big night. Just lots of stuff going on. You know how it is.
Is Sebastian still showing that he is not okay?
Seems to be
You
more
can make an insight check.
normal again. But go ahead.
Okay, I can make it. I'll make an insight check. Oh, 20 total.
20 total. Sebastian, if there's anything that Raven picks up on with a 20.
You could probably be able to tell that he is tense. It's one of those, like, if you didn't actually know him, you wouldn't notice, but because you know him pretty well by now, you can tell,
Yeah.
like, he's a little tense, a little uncomfortable. There's something happened, clearly.
How about yourself?
Oh, it's nothing too big. It'll be fine. You just could do with a nice nice more night's sleep. You know, it's we don't know to a lot lately. You know
Shall
how
we-
it is.
Shall we talk later?
Uh, it's don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Uh-oh. Why is Soul rolling?
Fear.
Oh
Fear.
no.
Just fear tactics.
Those 8d6.
Okay, Zitzi, as you wander off, where are you going?
I'm going to the bathroom. I was gonna have a little
Okay.
cry to myself.
I can't help you when you leave me.
Oh no.
All right. You have
I
not
did my
been
best,
keeping an
DC.
eye out on the party, and you lost track of this man. And as you wander off to the bathroom,
Oh
Uh,
no.
you turn a corner and you see him again. And he locks eyes with you.
Nice.
Give me a history check.
Fine.
10.
10. You don't recognize him. But he has
It doesn't mean much.
has noticed you, and then turns back to resume his conversation.
I'm sure that's fine.
Oh, that was mean.
I stop, as if I've just forgotten myself. I've forgotten where I am and what I'm doing, and I'm just lost for a full 30 seconds, I'd say, just like trying to like control my breathing, and then I'll try and run off to the bathroom quickly with haste.
You find the bathroom, and
I'm in
Do
there
what
for a
you do.
while. I'm hoping it's empty, but if it's empty, I'll be splashing my face with cold water and then just slightly hyperventilating. This is a lot of repression coming up to the surface.
okay.
and
You're in
then
there for a
after,
little while.
Yeah.
While you're in there, you hear the door kind of open behind you, and you turn and see someone stroll in. You see it is a shorter human woman, a little mousy. Actually, she'd be. I believe this would be actually a half elf. Yeah, a shorter half elven woman, like these two spectacles on her nose. And wearing these like actually really beautiful dark blue robes. And she comes in and says,
Oh, is this occupied? I can come back later.
I hastily blot my eyes, give her a shaky smile. No, you're fine. Come in.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Having a good evening.
This isn't, I'm having as good an evening as I can.
Mm. What brings you here?
Well, I'm Arcanist Calliope Finrock.
Oh,
I get to be nobody in this
small
party.
world, huh?
Remind me again, what's your notes on the Arcanist again?
She is the anti-war senator. She is. Well, you don't know this,
I don't know
You
any of
wouldn't,
it, do I?
but you know she's anti-war. You know
Hmm.
that. I would have talked about that, but you don't know yet about what Mr. Harry Wizard said.
Do I recognize her, like her name, as the person who might be someone to talk to?
Recognize Arcanist. I
you
think.
you recognize the word Arcanist.
Hmm. Arcanist. Okay. Okay. And what do you specialize in?
Well, I'm the senator in charge of all things magical here in the Republic. I was at one point a teacher at the Agili Institute, but have since moved up in the world.
Yeah, it's an interesting place, that, isn't it?
Hello. A little. Excuse me. And she kind of like
Sorry, my apologies.
ducks into a stall.
I think it's weird if I wait for her and tell her I've got friends who might want to meet her.
Do you?
Does Itzy do anything weird? Would she ever do that?
Yeah, ZT's never weird in social situations.
True. The problem is Itzy doesn't pay any attention really to people, like
Especially
their
the-
roles.
Especially what Bender says.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Ben just starts talking, and it's just, "Ooh."
Sorry, were you saying something? I'm trying to figure out how much how much I would know that she's important to what we're doing, because obviously I know that she's important, but I'm trying to figure out how much she would know.
Yeah, how much you would have been paying attention. to.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I would have mentioned. Who did I even hear that from?
Some random person.
Oh, I heard it
right?
from Patricia, right?
Oh,
I think so, yes.
Yeah, I would have heard that from Patricia, basically. That
Mm.
she's anti-war person. She's the most anti-war person in the government that Patricia knew of.
Hmm.
That she knew of, yes.
I'm gonna hang out by the basin and wait for her to finish. Just keep washing my hands nervously.
Okay. She eventually comes out again and says,
Oh, you're still here.
Oh, yeah. I don't make a habit of this usually. I promise. This
Right?
special nights.
Are
So,
you alright?
No. I'll be honest, no. But what can you do? Well, world's a mess, you know? World's a mess.
You can say that again.
Well, nothing for it except to do our part, right?
yeah, she comes up behind you and starts, or not behind you, like next to you and starts washing her hands. And
Is there something you needed?
You know, I feel like there is, but I can't place it.
Now Zitzi is the really creepy one.
I feel like we need to talk, but I think perhaps this isn't the setting. Might I arrange a meeting with you tomorrow?
make a persuasion check.
Oh, yes, the bathroom, not the place for a meeting.
17.
17. Okay. She says,
Very well, if you think it's important. I can usually be found here in the Damam Castidate, in the Tower of Arcane Matters. Though if you'd like to meet somewhere else, then that may be arranged.
Yes, perhaps after hours tomorrow, somewhere. We're staying at the Grey Note. Would you mind meeting us at that? Or would you like me to come to you?
I feel more comfortable going somewhere a little more, a little less out of the public's eye.
Of course. I'm happy to meet your suggestion.
Yeah, just stop by the tower tomorrow after hours, maybe we'll say 7 p.m.
Sounds splendid. Thank you very much for your graciousness. And then I'll just walk out.
All right.
I'm gonna go meet the others, I think. I assume the party's winding down quite significantly now, so.
yeah, I would say there's maybe 70% of the people left at this party.
I'm like, so as I walk out the bathroom, I'm going to like try and keep it cool, but furtively like sort of like look around before I go anywhere.
Okay, give me a perception check.
19.
19. You do catch. You do see this man again, and he has not noticed you.
I make haste.
That again.
If only I had knives in my heels,
you-
Bender.
You also
Didn't have
notice
time.
as you're walking by, the music that is currently playing kind of hits like a slightly sour note, and you look over, and you can see that the person playing the piano is no longer the person that was playing the piano, but is Senator Vivius Agarin.
Yeah. My man.
And he currently has like a glass of wine on the piano, and he like is playing really sloppily. He is playing the notes a little bit, but just picks up the wine and says, "This one goes out to all my friends in the Senate and out of it."
This is my favorite senator.
Yep.
How many friends are near him at all? He just completely is no everyone just alone up here.
I love
Am I
this
close
man.
by? Or am I quite far away?
I'd say you're like some distance away.
Oh, okay. I was gonna stop by and give me a little bravo, but in that case, perhaps not. Right.
This guy seems like a fun guy to hang out with.
I love these parties. And then just kind of collapses on the piano.
That's how you know it's over.
Oh,
Yep.
what a man. The man, the myth, the legend.
I want to move to whatever city he's in charge of.
Yeah. That's party central, baby.
Yeah, baby.
And you are all together once again. So unless there's anything anybody else would like to do.
Everybody have a fun party?
Yeah, it was a great time.
Am I able to pick anything up from Zitzi? With a passive insight of 15, or I can make a roll if you think that's more appropriate.
I'd say for this, she's not hiding it particularly well. She's not having a great time.
Are you okay, Zitzi?
Alrighty, if it's
Oh.
really okay.
Okay. Do we need to have a talk? Back at the Grey Notes?
Yeah, it's really seems like we're done here.
Speaking
Some
of
of you-
having a talk, I just met someone fantastic in the bathroom, and we've arranged a meeting for tomorrow night. You might recognize the name that I can't remember, but I will say it.
Oh, the
Arcane.
Arcanist. Oh, I was looking for her earlier.
Yeah, I bumped into her
Philippi
in the
Finrock's
bathroom.
her name.
Calliope.
Calliope. I think I spelled that like a terribly.
Spell it phonetically. Yeah,
Oh,
delightful
no.
lady.
I did copy your thing. I just said it very poorly. Even better.
A delightful lady. We're going to meet in private tomorrow evening.
Oh, well,
I thought
that's-
that might be of use to you.
Yeah, why not? But we have a lot
And
of
then I
meetings.
will and then halfway through Bender speaking, I'm just going to begin walking out.
Yeah, I do walking with Zitzi.
Yeah, I guess we follow.
Sorry for stepping
Is
on
this
your...
Henrietta still hanging out with us?
Oh yeah.
Henrietta has joined you as well. Vesper?
Should we at least say goodbye? Because I'm against one. There's no heading out.
Oh, yeah, we should. We're going to see him tomorrow morning, right? I don't know if I know that. I think I do.
Zitzi, I think, was told
Yeah.
that.
Okay, I don't think I know that. Never mind.
But I'm not listening. I'm very distracted.
Mhm.
So as you've all hung back to say goodbye, I guess we will just stop and just wait for you. But I'm staring into space. We're vacant.
I'd say you do find Michael, and he says, "Ah, you're leaving then."
Yes, I think some of my friends have had enough of the party.
Well, I'll see you all tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for the invite. It was
Of
all right.
course. Well, mostly invited yourselves, so. I hope you enjoyed yourselves.
A couple of us are probably having reservations about that now.
Now, Bender hasn't quite noticed that you guys are probably, well, maybe Zitzy, but
Bender's having a great time. He's like, he
He's a
gets
little-
to chat to people.
no, we know he's, no one wanted to talk to him. So he's kind of,
Aw. Poor Bender.
only got to talk to Creepy Wizard Man.
True.
It's true.
Vesper, did you find your thief?
I did not, unfortunately, but that's whatever.
As we're all, if we do leave at some point on the walk back to the Greno, I will fill Sebastian and Zitzi in on what I overheard.
Huh.
Okay.
And
Interesting.
describe everything. I mentioned it to Mikhail, but I will fill him in fully tomorrow. Oh, and Vesper,
Hmm.
the Tabaxi from the tournament seemed to be having a conversation with, what was their name? Oh, I can't remember.
What was it?
The Emperor, as well as Pelvinus
Yes,
and Bex Calicata
yes,
was there as well.
Game
yes.
people.
The Tabaxi was having a conversation with the Emperor and Pelvinos, and things seem to get quite heated.
Hmm.
I just thought you would like to know.
Why do you think I'm so invested in this tabaxi?
Well, you're the only one who went off to go and see them afterwards, and you just... You know what? I don't really know. I just thought to tell you.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. I will keep it in mind.
All right. And the five of you leave the Virtum Castellum and journey out of the Domum Castitate, taking the Skyway back into the Vein Market and coming back to the Greynote Inn.
First thing Raven does when she enters the doors is goes right up to her room and gets changed back into her usual attire.
Right? Okay. Easy enough.
Yeah, I think I'll stick to pants.
Oh, I feel so much better now.
Oh, the
Alright,
token's
are
very
we
flowing.
in-
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep it.
You're welcome.
Are we sat in the common area? I assume.
Rob?
You're sat wherever you want to be. You can go up to your private rooms if you'd like.
At this point, I'm probably just going to be following somebody. I'm not really paying any attention to where I am, so. I'll take
So,
the lead.
Yeah, I'll be
So
sticking
you
with
get
you.
you get a table at first, then.
quick planning. So tomorrow morning, Mikhail Swan. Tomorrow
Yeah.
evening, Arcanist. What about the middle of the day?
Well, in between, I guess we could. Well, was there a? Because I know I talked to the wizard lady about the vault. I don't know if there was a reward mentioned for that or not, or if they were just like it was broken.
I don't think there was a reward mentioned, but you also didn't.
Ask, yeah, I didn't ask.
agree
Yeah,
Yeah, you didn't ask to solve that
yeah,
problem.
I
so
just
there was
know.
no.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if there was like I forget if there's supposed to one. It's like, well, we could help at the wizard tower. They got a vault problem, but we could also look for this blade.
We may need to make a decision. Are we chasing Lacelyn home, or are we chasing the Sunset Butcher?
I believe Lace is the bigger threat.
Oh,
Can we- Both, and then also try and fix the sewage system thing. It's a lot of. We don't have that time, do we? I think we have to pick something.
we have all day, I guess. Well, let's see.
We
We
see
know.
what it says in the morning, but if he sends us off to try and head off to the ruins or whatever,
Well, it sounded like well, that might be tough. We maybe need to prepare for the ruins, I think.
just wondering if we have to pick a thing and plan for it rather than do everything.
Well, we'll talk to them and see if that needs to be pressingly taken care of. But I would like to make sure this butcher gets taken care of. Too many people have died.
Perhaps we make enough friends and we can ask somebody else to help us take care of the sewers.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything we can do more about the sewers without help from people. Maybe the Arcanist might be able to make some stuff happen there.
Yes, and I think I would be right in saying that you two, Sebastian and Zitzi, would rather not go back anytime soon?
I do think you suffered more than we did. And let's be honest.
Well, yes, but at the same time, I look back at now my usual clothes, which are still dirty because, yeah, I'm more
I actually
used to
imagine
it.
that Bender cleans you all the time, and you just somehow you're just
And just
dirty.
inexplicably gets
Yeah.
dirty. It's like, are you just rolling in dirt? How did you do that?
Pocket
Like-
full of dust
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
I can clean that if you
Exactly.
want.
It's quite alright, thank you.
I
Leaving
think she
track.
prefers it that way.
Now, speaking of Sebastian and Zitzi, are you two alright?
Yeah,
Splendid.
fine.
At the same time, just,
It's fine. It's fine.
What happened?
You go first.
Oh, I'm fine. I don't know. What are you so concerned about?
How is your friend feeling?
Well, see, this is. I recognize this tactic, and I don't appreciate it. I'm no snitch.
Oh no, not
Bitches, as they
not
say.
Zitzi. Your other friend.
Which friend are we talking about? I'm very confused.
Starts with an A, I think, you told me?
Sebastian looks very just confused.
Zitzi, how about you?
I just wasn't expecting to see anyone at the party. That's all.
Did you see someone?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if I did.
Who do you think you might have seen?
It's hard to explain.
Wow. We got
I don't see many Yuan-Ti. I don't really like calling myself Yuan-Ti, but I don't see many of them around here. For the better.
I understand that. I don't see many turtles around here. I was honestly really surprised to run into my brother.
Yes.
I don't mind seeing him, of course, but
Must be nice having some fond memories. Unfortunately, the last time I saw any Yuan-Ti was a long time ago, and not under very favorable circumstances.
well. Well,
Let's just say it's perhaps in my best interest not to be seen by any Yuan-Ti ever again.
well, if any of them see you, we'll be sure to take care of you. Need be.
We're friends, right?
Exactly.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, she admitted it.
Oh, we're friends. We've always been friends.
We care about you, Zitzi.
And reluctantly, I care about you as well.
What is happening today?
Do you like us too, Sebastian?
Yeah, you're all right.
Hey. Look, we're all friends.
Zitzi, remember, home is where the heart is. And I'm gonna get up and head to bed.
I kind of look down like, I don't even know if I have a heart.
Oh no! Oh
Well-
no! It's
Real emo
Cece's
hours.
real emo hours. Yeah.
Well, Zitzi, you have a home with us.
Yeah.
Bottom lip wobbling.
I mean, see, I've always thought of, well, wherever I go is my home. Well, I do sort of carry it.
Yeah,
yeah.
you're very fortunate.
I mean, where I grew up, there's nothing there. If I go back, it's normal for me. But
Hmm.
you find
I
your home.
suppose-
Find your home on the road.
I suppose I kind of envy Raven, really.
Why?
Having such a strong identity to come home to. Even if you think you've done wrong by them, they'll still accept you.
Well, I more than think that.
I think your relationships are repairable, at least. Sebastian, who was that?
Direct question. Ooh.
I mean,
Would you
I was
rather
like
speak in
looking at
private?
everyone else still in the room. It's like,
Do you want to speak in private?
Oh yeah, we can go to Vesper's room.
Did Vesper go to bed? We're just gonna burst
Yeah,
in like,
Vesper-
we found the
Vesper's-
fight, you!
I mean, it's my room. It's my room too.
Let's made a dramatic exit because that's all she knows how to do.
No, we just burst into the room. Get ready for some fucking backstory.
You're not back yet. Yeah, we'll go to my room. Vesper might want to hear this anyway. I hate rooms.
It's no, it's. Don't worry about it. It'll
I'm just
it'll
gonna
be fine.
punch you in the arm. And then push you up the stairs.
Ow!
Thought you might need some grounding. Back to reality.
Thanks.
Okay, so I'm assuming we're all in Vesper's room now. Or Bender and Vesper's room. Have we woken Vesper up? Were you...
I was like in the process of getting out of my dress, like snapping.
Yeah, better doesn't even think about it. Just walks in. It's like, oh, we could wait.
Knock
Well,
next
look,
time.
I'm just heading to my room.
Oh,
I'll see you guys later.
what's the matter? You sure you don't want to talk?
I head off.
Oh, I was gonna give him a hug.
Aww.
You head off already, so it's like, oh,
Zitzi, do you want to fill us in?
I don't know if it's my place to.
no, well, if he wants to talk about it, he'll talk about it.
Fair. I don't know, even if he's not who he says he is, I still care about him.
Of course, I care about all of it.
Despite everything, he's still a good egg.
Good egg indeed.
Just to clear up any confusion, the friend I was asking about it was Arne. I don't know if that came across. You all seemed a bit confused.
I got it. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
I think he got it too. I think he was avoiding the question.
I think he doesn't appreciate mentioning other Sebastians in public.
Maybe we need a code name for him.
I just like to think
I
of him as
thought I thought your friend was a brilliant idea.
Oh, I just always think about it if the other Sebastians have an opinion. Because there could be more than just like one of them. There could be like 12.
12 Sebastians.
Yeah.
Quite the combination.
Well, you were the one
Can
who
you
wanted
imagine?
3 Zitsies earlier.
Oh, but that would be
That
fabulous, wouldn't
that
it?
would be insane. Oh, we could do that. So I will turn into Zitzi.
No, if,
End of the day,
Zitzi,
I'll burn a spell slot for this.
Zitzi, if that happened, the other one you saw would be even more confused.
That is a good point, you know. Maybe perhaps next time you should all just become clones of me, and then we will.
Oh, that would
Not
be
be in
so
this predicament.
fun! And I sound exactly like Zitzi. Because Alter Self can do that.
You do not sound exactly. Oh, Alter Self.
Yeah, Alter Self does that. No, I am physically Zitzi right now.
You have the same vocal cords, but you're bad at doing her voice.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not like the actor is not, but it says sound of your voice, so
yeah,
I can sound like her, but exact mannerisms are different.
Just imagine if there's 3 of me, we could fill a whole band. Be amazing. We could travel the country.
Zitzi and the Zitsies.
Exactly. It doesn't have a good ring to it.
Yeah, it does.
Huh. Well, I hope one day Sebastian feels comfortable opening up to us, but
We can
judging
only
by
wait.
his reaction tonight, I can imagine it's something quite serious.
All right, well, we got a long day tomorrow. Don't ask me how to fucking do this voice. Bender's mannerisms as the
Go
No,
do
come
it.
on.
Do it, coward.
Do it.
You live
Peer
with your
pressure,
actions.
peer pressure, peer pressure.
we'll see each other tomorrow. And I just hug Zitzi as Zitzi.
You sound more like Stacy than Zitzi now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
It's a bad impression of Zitzi. The voice is good though, at least. And I'll hug Raven too.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Oh, I'll need to shout though for sleeping and whoop, back to Bender.
That was a horrifying image. Ooh.
Look after yourself, Zitzi. If there's anyone we need to avoid, just let us know.
You see any people with eyes like mine, you just let me know and we can walk the other way.
Will do.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Is this about this time? Is Vesper finished changing?
Yeah, Vesper's just changing this whole time.
Yeah.
Aw.
Well, that was a
And
fun party. And then, not Vesper.
Good night, Bender.
and for some of you, easier than others, sleep eventually comes. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Ooh, backstory.
What did you do in Bankirk? Was that?
You don't know.
I
No,
don't.
who did it?
Bankirk's not too far. Did we ever name the island ourselves on? I forgot. I don't think you ever had a name for that.
It is known as Velcron.
Bell Crown. Okay.
I should have asked you if he'd recognize you. That should have been my number one question. Could have got you in the moment.
You can still come and ask.
Oh, he's impenetrable now. You said Velcrown?
Yes.
Okay.
Bear in mind, you started prying back when everyone else was around.
I was like,
That's a bold move.
I don't want to go somewhere quiet and ask. But then I was like, do I want to exclude everyone again?
Yes. Oh. God.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are we still live stream?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah. Everybody, thank you for tuning in.
Thank you for
Sometimes I
tuning into
forget.
this existential crisis.
Oh, it definitely didn't say break the whole.
No one's panicking at all.
Yeah, a lot of roleplay this session. A lot of weaved together threads.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't leave.
Yeah,
break up the whole time.
When Julie starts messaging me to ask questions about my backstory, it's just like instant fear. Like, it was like a day or two ago. Just ask just a quick question about backstory, and I'm like, why are you asking? Why do you need to know that?
It'll be fine. Oh, we dropped some names.
This episode's title, yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, no, it's all like the gang does. So it's like
The gang goes
gang
to a
has-
the
party.
gang has
Essential
panic
crisis.
attacks.
Oh, that's
Gang
cool.
has panic attacks. Yeah.
The gang has emotional crises.
Yeah, I did.
The gang confronts their past.
Yeah.
The
We can't-
gang cries in the toilets.
Well, actually, no. The gang avoids confronting their past.
True. Yeah, so-
oh, well,
We can
bye,
change the
chat.
names of VODs. I didn't. I just put episode 1 last time, but
yeah, we can.
That's fine.
Bye,
We'll worry
chat.
about that later.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
bye.